Hello, welcome to the 4 hours of Daytona here for the Wishful Endurance Series here in 2025. It will be the last race of the regular season. Yordi.
Absolutely. 4 hours here under the lights. Daytona, 4 hours. The track that is probably most known for the Daytona 24, which is running in January, but now it's nice and hot here. And we have the LMP2, GT3 and GT4 class as well. Let's see who is on track. Right alongside me in the virtual commentator booth, alongside Danny, is also Bacon and Gage. Good evening, guys.
Hello. How you doing?
Oh, I'm excited for this one, guys.
I am too. You begged for a night race at Daytona.
Yeah. It really was one of my, deal breakers. If we're gonna race at Daytona, it has to be at night. Even though we are starting in the daylight as well. Right.
It will get darker later on.
Absolutely, we'll finish in the dark. Right off the bat, there are some announcements I think I need to make. First and foremost, I'm very pleased to announce that the infamous Danny bug seems to be fixed now.
Yay!
So that's one thing less we can accuse you of. Is good?
Nice.
Find another.
We also have.
Find another.
I've been building and coding some stuff for some new toys on the live stream for us to show the live championship standings, top 3 in each classes. LMP2 class is now shown on screen, and we will cycle through the different classes. Right now, be aware that the laps for practice are being shown.
So, if I remember correctly,
The LMP2 is actually bottoming out in the corner.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit. How much of a points gap do you need to have to be guaranteed championship winning in this scenario?
None.
Today?
Because the way this works is if you... I need to say this correctly. The points for this race are Formula 1 style points, so 25, 20, 18, etc. And then if you reach a 70% point in the race, you at least finish 70% of the race, you will get a point for each lap you completed in the race. Which means that, for instance, the 880 team of ORNL, who is currently at the top of the championship in GT4, I did a little bit of calculation for them. They need to finish in P3 and no more than 4 laps behind. Anything else, they are champion. I don't really know how LMP2 and GT3 looks for that, but we'll
So can we look at the LMP2, because I believe there's a 70-point lead from Morocco?
Yeah. I think so. They do. Let's have a look. So we currently have, but this is with the 31 laps currently driven included. So there are 31 points awarded to everyone, and also positional points. Because while I did write this tool from the ground up, I haven't had any time to sophisticate it.
Oh, someone in the grass.
So that during practice or qualifying runs, it doesn't count any points additional to the baseline points. So this will all start making more sense while we go through the race.
This is actually accounting for laps and time on the leaderboard right now in practice.
Yeah.
So no points are awarded for practice, I confirm that, right?
Yeah, no points rewarded for practice, and right now the P1 353 team, which is the Viraco Esports Team White car, is also being awarded 25 points for being in P1. But that's also
players.
yeah. So yeah, there's some fine tuning to do there. You can only do so much in a week's time, because I decided I wanted this like Tuesday. For this week, so okay.
Not sure what that actor is doing.
Another nice little feature we have in the broadcasting booth from today on is the moving pictures from the onboard cameras. As you can see, I hooked up a joystick and I can
Look around.
I can control them
that's
now.
insane.
All sorts
To
of
my
things.
knowledge, you press Control C.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take some advice. Oh, damn it!
Whoa! Viper spins across the racetrack. He's lucky he held his brakes. He had a massive incident.
Here's going to be a trouble point all race long. Turn 1.
Especially turn the exit of 1. That is such a tricky exit.
Yeah,
And then on
and
cold tires, of course, entering.
absolutely. Let me just add LMP2, cold tires, full throttle, turn 1. Let's go.
And remember, GT3s have new tire models now.
We need to make it rain.
Yeah, we do.
If you recall in the beginning, there was a 70% chance of it, I believe I saw.
Now,
We-
for what hours is there a 50% chance?
We've had a question to show the all new Pegassi Motorsport livery. Pegassi Motorsport
I like
might be a new name for some of you guys, but they were Squadra Veloce former, but they are now called Pegassi Motorsport. 147 LMP2 here. Yeah, great
That's a
livery.
beautiful car.
Very nice. Reminds me of the Project Veloz Academy cars. Same color scheme. Very nice looking car. It always good to get that green yellow and a little bit of black. It looks really nice underneath the lights. We get some reflections off of it.
Yeah, once the sun starts setting, it's gonna be some awesome pictures here, because at the start, nice an action-packed race, and then we enter what I would like to say the golden hour, when the sun is all getting lower and lower, and there's casting this great golden orange light over the track.
Absolutely. And,
I believe that's in qualifying for Golden Hour.
The sim really doesn't give it justice. I've raced at Daytona during Golden Hour on the kart track, and it's absolutely amazing how orange everything gets. I mean, you can't even tell the grass is green. It gets so orange at a track because it's falling right over the ocean. Everything's bright as hell. It's
Yeah.
an amazing place to be. No place like it. Never been any track does the same thing.
iRacing
Now,
did make some good improvements on the whole lighting system, but yeah, I agree. Still can't compare to anything like the real thing.
As we're on board here in practice with the Eagle Speed Academy esports team 777. Fun fact, so a lot of you guys know that they are in this league. They do very well on the road courses, but
With the
in
effort,
NIS, I have actually run into a few Eagle Speed racers myself.
Yeah,
And I gotta say, they're pretty good at turning left.
absolutely. They are one of the more prominent teams on our Monday Night League as well, and I do know that they are running a Friday night league somewhere else, where they're quite serious about turning left indeed.
As well, transitioning perfectly into the announcement, Euro NASCAR might be coming to iRacing.
Yeah, there was a viewer last time around at the 8 hours at the Wishful race who talked something about that, and yeah, now we're at the next race in Daytona, and the announcement has been made about a partnership between iRacing and the Euro NASCAR series. And I
give me
think
trans, never give me death.
yeah, it doesn't seem to be that much trouble to make that happen, because they have the car, they have most of the tracks.
I'm really excited to get the what was the European oval track? There's two of them, right?
Yeah,
there's
European oval track. There's
another
one
one
in the
in
Netherlands.
Mexico.
That's not
Not
European.
Rockingham, right?
Well,
No,
I
for the Netherlands is Van Rij.
Venray, that's what it was, yes. Very excited to see if we do get Venray in the sim. Looks like a very
When
Yeah.
you get Ben Rye, well,
I
I
think
hope I see all y'all on it.
you can kind of drive Van Rij already, because the North Wilkesboro Speedway is kind of a carbon copy of that.
Was it actually made after one another, or is it?
No,
was
no,
it
no. It's just I've been there in real life quite a few times in Van Rij, and they do look alike very much. So
Very
they look and feel like each other that much that we used North Wilkesboro in iRacing for our time attack competition at the track. And we had some real life drivers in the sim, and they told us, yeah, it feels just like the same.
I will say
Meanwhile, qualification for GT4 has started.
Oh, look how good the cars look already.
Oh yeah, like we say, nothing beats the real thing, but this
That's
is
getting a little central there,
yeah.
Gage. The way you said, "Oh yeah." I know you like racing. I didn't know you liked it that much.
Well, I mean, I'm a sucker for good paint schemes,
You're a sucker.
and two of the best on the grid right now in terms of the way they reflect are on the two Mercedes.
I've heard the
Absolutely.
Mercedes in reality recently. It is a lot quieter than I thought it would be.
Yeah,
they
I
do
was-
seem to be a bit more like get a long exhaust.
I was actually kind of surprised by the roughness and the aggressiveness in the sound of the BMW as well, which sounds really tame here on iRacing.
It does. Yeah, in the paddock, a BMW was passing by me. They let off the gas. You just hear the pops and bangs from the exhaust.
Sounds like their street cars emulate the race cars.
Or the race cars emulate the street cars.
So by that logic, the Acura, being essentially a Honda, should be at the rev limiter at all times.
Yep.
You know, you gotta drive it like that. You gotta drive it like that.
At a traffic light at 3 a.m. in the morning. VTEC, yo.
Justin Noel's set a purple sector 1,
In a purple car.
purple and blue.
Remains in nice livery. Van Dijk
It's a
is...
very nice livery. Made by team owner Sebring Stoll for this race. Very nice. Put a lot of effort into it, and he did a very good job. I'll give him props after the race.
Yeah, the color scheme is quite nice indeed, yeah.
Yeah, Sebring did an amazing job on it. He told me it took almost 300 triangles per side of the car.
And that's a testament to how much Sebring just wants to show off the team. He really believes in each and every one of us.
He doesn't believe in me, but you know.
So I need to make a little bit of a shameless self-plug here. The 97 car driven by Smile. He is one of my co-organizers for the upcoming Green Hell Championship at ORNL, which will be a number of races as some sort of winter series, winter VLN endurance series, all happening at the Nürburgring Nordschleife. Few races from 4 hours and a 24-hour race. You can sign up for that, and every fee we get from every driver will go towards the total prize pool. So I believe you can win up to $200, I believe.
Oh, very nice. And now, what cars are being ran at that series?
That's the current Nürburgring Endurance Championship classes. So it's gonna be GT3, GT4, Porsche Cup, TCR, the BMW M2, I believe. Yeah.
Very nice, very nice. How many entries have you already have for that series?
I think we are about 15 now across the board.
And you're opening up to 60 maximum?
We are looking to fill the full session. However, if by some reason the class does not get filled enough, we will look at the possibility. Whoops.
Way off.
We look at the possibility of dropping that class and rearranging the classes a bit. For now, it all seems to be going well, and it's scheduled also for a start around November until I believe the end of March 6 race.
Very nice. I'm excited to see how that one goes.
And we do have some quite prominent teams already. The Scherer Esports, who ran the N24 in real life as well, they have entered a esport team. This could be fun. Meanwhile, it's the 86 car, Dante Olivia, driving the Flanders Racing Team Bravo. AMG GT4 is by a slight margin on P1. Landen van de
Very, very
Branden.
close to the top 4 in a quarter second.
Yeah.
Especially a
777
long track like this.
not having the best of laps. There is one purple sector though, so maybe there is something to be salvaged.
Oliver has a personal best, sector 1.
On the shortest in the track.
So, do you think we'll see the, well, quote-unquote esports line for the more experienced drivers today?
I hope we don't.
Absolutely, it's just part of it. That's just part of the thing. But I do think as the race wears on, we've changed the rubber build-up. We've noticed that after 1 hour and 10 minutes in a IMSA grid, you can no longer run that line. It's very interesting to see that, and the concrete is actually sunken down a little more than it used to be. There's another 1/4 inch gap, or 5mm gap, between the pavement and the runoff area there. So it's not as usable as it used to be. It's a bit more usable in high downforce cars. I'm excited to see how it wears on. Right now, I definitely would say it'd be usable, but 1 to 1.5 hours in the race, I don't think it will be anymore.
The 23
I don't
car...
think we'll see it in GT4s either.
The 23 car is not having the best of practice sessions as it goes wrong once again here,
Hard into the
live.
barrier.
Oh my god.
And on the racing line.
He has to tilt back to the pits, wrecking that perfect livery by Sebring Stoll.
Do you get paid every time you say that? No.
No, actually, I don't. I
We're gonna have to talk to Sebring about that. I'll tell you one thing, I know Ollie and I know Trav in that car. I know Trav's probably ragging on him for that spin right there.
Timo van Dijk finishing off his lap with some green and some purple sectors on the bottom of your screen there. 880 car going across the line. Can he improve? Currently 4th position now.
He does.
No, does not improve. Unfortunately.
He's gonna have 1 lap at least left in it.
Landen van de Branden to the quickest time.
If I remember correctly, last time out, that 777 was driven by 1 guy alone, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And I believe it's gonna be doing that tonight as well.
That's a bit more doable for me. 4 hours.
I have commend this guy's commitment, man. He's really put the work in trying to get that car tuned from the start and finish line, and he's really doing it. You know, it's about that pure determination. He had some issues at the rear of the 777 car, the Eagle Speed car, but they got it done. You know, he just kept in it, got back up, kept going.
8 hours. Last time it really did test driver and machine. We saw so many big wrecks. What do you think is going to happen tonight in this race?
I personally think that turn 1's going to be one big issue for people that are not patient. And I think in GT4s and maybe GT3s, we're going to see some bump drafting.
I think if it were to go wrong, if somebody needs to make a mistake on their own, it might be one of the LMP2s on cold tires on pit exit.
Oh, good point.
That's
Or
going to be...
GT3s. GT3s have new cold tires as well.
Yeah, but the GT3s want imps
We
spin like
are
this,
on board
that's
with Dante Olivia setting a purple 2nd mini sector there. The Flanders Racing Team golden car.
looks to be a very close and very good BOP for the GT4 field.
Another personal mini sector there, personal best mini sector. On to the oval we go. And I've just got confirmation the 777 will not drive alone today. We will have a teammate.
Can we request that he drives alone?
And bacon.
I feel that'd be rude.
I was looking at the practice session yesterday. I was looking through all the cars' performance, and they all seem to have their regular performance. So there is really no BOP. It's just those drivers in the cars.
Well, from what I've heard, last time I talked to Challenger, the standard bobs, so what the cars are at baseline performance, are done at Daytona, because it's the biggest race of the year. I mean, it looks like they did a good job.
So
Usually
you guys need to talk a bit while I do something ugly. I forgot some settings.
Oh, it's
my
quite
God.
all right.
Look at this.
But-
This is absolutely horrible this way.
For those at home, guys, what is BOP?
So
Balance of
BOP is the
performance.
balance of power system that we have in the WEC and IMSA, as well as many other GT3 racing leagues. which intends to balance out the maximum performance as well as the fuel run and tire conservation of the cars to grant an equal playing field across manufacturers and teams.
Did you look up the definition?
No.
I think we are about to witness one of the greatest moments of the GT4 qualifying, which will be the 23 car selling a lap finally.
Oh my god.
Ollie has definitely been
Oliver's going to hear about this.
Tire model.
Yeah.
Oliver's going to hear about this.
Yeah, it's hard to see because he put so much work in that, man. I really want to see it up front with the other SGS racing car. So I hope he puts in the top 3 real soon here.
Doesn't really go up to the white line.
It was a little wide at the apex, not too bad.
Lap didn't
It's a
really
little
count
loose
as
on
well.
exit.
What was the time though? It was a
No.
53.
Lap didn't count. No, it
It
did.
didn't count, but what was the lap? We got off track in the game.
Let me see if I can fastest
like
lap
that.
times.
Look at that camera transition. Green first, purple second. Sorry, I got struck. Green first sector.
Yellow second.
Now
Gotta
we get
put it
the
together.
Off of R.O.I.
That's a line.
That's dirt.
They're a little bit too far out.
Well, you know what? I'm not too worried about. I know Ollie's good here. He just needs to get in a rhythm and he'll have it go down. You know, and these 4-hour races is all about being your, how would I say, max.
Looks like you got a little loose on exit there.
I think especially here at Daytona, just don't lose the draft is the main assignment, I believe.
Well, if you can sit 3rd, 4th, or 5th and save some fuel, you're gonna jump everybody in the pit stop, and then they're gonna jump you back and forth, and you all stay in the same like rubber banding train. I think that's very important because if you lose that, well, you're in no man's land. You're burning more fuel, and they're pulling away from you. Just like NASCAR on the ovals, you have to work together with multiple cars here. Try to get everyone going forward. You have to keep the momentum moving in the same direction, and a little bobble could actually take 1 or 2 laps to get the momentum back. So it's very important that everybody's also aware of how everybody's driving. Who needs to fuel save more? Who needs to fuel save less? Who's trying to tire save in the middle of, say, the International Horseshoe? And you have to be aware of how everybody's tires are developing. If the guy in the lead's getting some cold engine attempts, but his tires are hotter, maybe he needs to drop to the back, hit the engine a little bit, try to go faster on a straight, but then not wear out the brakes and tires as much into the braking zone because you can have that draft on a straight. There's a lot of strategy you can do here. I really do hope we see some of that play out because it makes for amazing racing. That's one of the reasons why the Daytona 24-hour is some of the most interesting racing over the course of 24 hours. Because of the nature of the track, it keeps all the cars together, keeps everybody very, how would you say, pinpointed on what everybody else is doing and how everybody's operating. It's one of the main key features of what makes a good racing track, in my opinion.
Yeah, and I think what makes it especially a good multi-class track is the long straights, which give you kind of a little bit of a moment to regroup your thoughts and let traffic pass in a safe way.
And long
Definitely.
corners as well.
You know, I know for me, when I do the Daytona 500 on the oval, you know, believe it or not, there are times I'll take a hand off the wheel, I'll relax the grip a little bit, because you're on the straightaways for a good amount of time. So it gives you a lot of time to take a breath, refocus before you load up into the corners. Even on the road course, you know, there's plenty of time to just take a breath, get yourself sorted, and recover. It's not like a true road course where one corner will blend into the next one so quickly. You will get those breaks. It's a combination, and that's what gets drivers. You have such high speeds into such heavy braking zones.
GT4s, your qualifying is ending. You can finish your lap. GT3s, you can go out on track. Please be careful. There are still some GT4s finishing their laps.
Coming
so
to end
please
his lap
don't
now.
bother
With
them.
1 green sector and 3 yellow. Oh, looks like he's avoiding the lap coming into the pits.
We heard race control just now announced the GT4 qualifying is ending.
The SGS Racing 23 just had to tow back to the pit lane. Looks like they're
So-
qualifying 6th in this race, 1.1 seconds.
Oliver will hear about this.
Alright. Just gotta do that paint justice, man.
He will.
It's a long
Look at
race.
that.
But look at that 68 car. It's up in
68
second.
cars doing great in second currently, but we can wait for everyone to come across the line.
Oh,
Oh, on the
and
last.
just
Snatches
Two
P2.
thousandths of a second.
The ORNL car. Up to P2 on
Here
that
comes
last
the
lap.
GT3s.
Taking it very easy on those new tires.
P4 qualifying, it looks like it's going to stay.
Oh,
Oh, spinner.
Bitter.
core
The
results.
first
By the
victim
27,
of
followed
cold
by the
tires.
880, 68, and the 86 in the top 4. What's really interesting is we're going to see bigger differentials in pace between the cars as the sessions go on. Because now we have a much colder track temp than GT4 did, so actually will have more grip. So we should see a bigger difference in what the actual race pace will be.
And then that's going to be something we're going to talk about throughout the night, because as the track develops over the course of the race, cooler temperatures, it's going to mean drivers are going to go faster than they're used to going, especially the prototypes and the GT3s.
And colder tires also means it takes longer to heat up those tires. Or colder temps means take longer to heat up those tires.
Absolutely, it's one of the things you gotta be aware about. One thing I like to do, especially in real life, is dragging the brake in the pit lane, just on and off, going up to the pit limiter at 60-70% throttle.
Ooh, a little bit of a mistake there for Cas Brinkhuizen. Or
I think
didn't
the
he just?
bottom got stuck.
Or did he just not want to? Oh!
Whoa!
Oh, that's going to
Wall.
Oh,
I
hard
think his
impact.
throttle's
was a
stuck.
good
I think
hit.
his throttle's stuck.
Wow, that's how hard it is. Rear wings off the car.
Oh, I think you just
Yeah, throttle's stuck. Throttle's stuck.
I don't think so.
We'll have to
His
take
throttle
run
got stuck.
that back a little bit. Let's see. Keep an eye on his rev lights.
Let's go back to turn 1 and see what happened, because this will start by driving off in turn 1.
Back in the day when I had my old Thrustmaster,
I don't know if he went a little bit deep.
yeah, that he went a little bit deep, but that's way too deep to go into turn 2.
Yeah, he just
Yeah, definitely something weird with the throttle input there.
cold tires maybe playing a factor in that. Cold brakes.
No, brakes are never that cold. I think the throttle definitely stuck.
Have to get that sorted.
They didn't put the brake pads in.
They fell off.
That's why you pre-tap the brakes. Brake failure,
true.
we got confirmation in the YouTube chat.
Oh. Oh, that'll make the race exciting, huh? The bowling ball GT3 car?
It's gonna be interesting. Brendan Tabone is currently first in that little group we were just watching. Currently all purple sectors because he's the first.
And that was also a really smart move to not hit the back of the McLaren in front.
Yeah, he definitely made the right move by kamikazing the wall instead of taking out the car in front of him.
Yeah, because if you take someone out on their lap, you're gonna piss them off.
There's quite a margin for the 71 car, who are currently the championship leaders in GT3. It was half a second.
Yeah, 0.4 of a second around the track this big. That's some serious
Massive.
pace.
I still think all the lap times are going to come down, so I don't think this is quite the pace max on these cars yet.
Oh, there,
Oh yeah, they're still warming up the tires.
purple sector's coming right along.
30. Again.
Brandon Tabone on an absolute flyer. Another 3 purple sectors.
Absolutely zooming.
On board with the Acura. So, at which point do you feel the drag from the car in front of you?
So
That depends.
On iRacing, on iRacing your GT3s, I feel it's roughly like 1.1 to 1 second.
So mathematically, the drag does start having an effect at 1.74 and 1.73 seconds, but it doesn't exactly do very much back then. I do agree with Danny, you actually like to see a noticeable difference where you can do something with it, and it'll make a difference in your time in about 1 second.
Okay, cool.
Bit 1
Ow.
and 2, I think it's closer to 1.4, 1.5. You start seeing a real difference where you're actually gonna get the pace off of it. With GT4, it's not really put a distance about how much time you're in the draft. But here we obviously have a lot of time for GT4 to be in the draft, so I do think both drafts will be available for the GT3s and the GT4s. Not as much for the Alpha 2, should be front canards on the car.
Now, for those at home who don't know what bump drafting is, it's exactly what it sounds like, and who better to explain it than someone who does it on a daily. In NASCAR, you just take your front bumper of the car, you gently want to get up to behind the other car in front of you to a point where you are making contact, and now the two of you are effectively pushing under your power to go faster. And like Bacon said, with the LMP2s, you're probably not going to see that because numbers just don't match up.
No, they're way too fragile as well.
Looks like Brandon Timbone had a mistake in sector 3, orange sector 3 there, but again, still 2 purple sectors in sector 1, sector 2, so he might set a fast draft again. That current 8/10 margin over the field.
Engage. If we remember back to the Gen 4 car, bump drafting wasn't always a thing, but it was at least a little bit of a thing since forever ago.
Oh yeah, it's been an integral part of NASCAR racing, but it's definitely something new to see. Even though I've done this race, the 24-hour version, it's still so interesting to see GT cars drafting around the high banks of Daytona.
So, are we seeing the drafting work in full effect here for the Vortex McLaren crew?
Absolutely. You look how they're working together to try and get some nice training up for each other, get a good lap.
And it's always the person that's in the back that's gonna get the most.
Yeah, P2 and P3 for now. Simatox Sensations snatches P2.
Now, with that being said, while we're talking all these good things about the draft, let's talk about the downsides. Sure, you're drafting, you're not getting the clean air, exactly, Danny. So you're losing a lot of front-end downforce. You're in the dirty air. That's going to be increased engine temps, increased tire temps. So it's all about managing when you're in the draft up close and when you need to hang back a little bit and try to get some more downforce on the car.
And if you're a Formula 1 fan or have watched Formula 1 in the past, you would hear them talk about dirty air. If you watch IndyCar, they'll talk about dirty air. But even in lower downforce cars, dirty air is a huge impact, because especially on those low downforce cars, because they don't have much. And if you lose any, it's a big deal.
Absolutely. It changes the balance of your car too. You can have a massively oversteer, massively understeer car, and that's one of the things the VLT really can't fix, is the natural tendency of a race car. Some cars do oversteer more in dirty air, and you can actually build the car to run in dirty air if needed, depending on the kind of race.
And if you build it to run in dirty air when you're not in dirty air, it's not really gonna be towards your favor.
It'd be fun.
It's
Or
all
hit the
in
wall.
it's all in setup work.
I really do blame Danny for the aerodynamic instability in dirty air, though.
Yeah, that seems to be the general consensus.
As you saw that McLaren coming in the pits now, but you saw those sparks. Yes, these cars are going to bottom out. There's that much downforce at this level of speed through the corners.
And now you don't really want to bottom out, because that can slow you down a little bit.
It does scrub speed, yes.
Well, it does depend on how you bomb the car out. So one thing we used to do in F4 was you'd have if you ran a high rake setup like I did, you would try to get the front of the floor to bend down into the ground without bottoming out the middle of the car to seal off the floor to reduce your downforce from the floor, therefore creating less drag and a faster top speed. So you can use this bottoming out to your advantage if you do it right, but you might also have closer clearances over curves.
Very true.
Which isn't always good.
Purple sector for Maxime Dumoulin. Currently in second position. On to the oval.
Bite.
I think I saw some smoke.
Yeah, there was someone who just rode back to the pits right in front of him.
Oh no.
They got lucky on that one.
Yes, he did. And since we're on the topic of Daytona National Speedway, in just 2 weeks' time, I get to actually drive this track in real life. So that'll be my...
Oh, do tell.
The NASCAR experience did.
Oh, there you go.
So yeah, that'll be my first real experience in an actual race car.
Very interesting. Very interesting. How many laps are you gonna do?
So NASCAR experience, they don't do laps, they do time. I think I'm probably gonna do like 5 to 8 minutes between that time, because it's really expensive for people that aren't rich.
Absolutely.
So it's cheap for people that are rich, or?
Relatively.
Yeah.
Relatively, Because
how much is 5 to 8 minutes? How much does that cost?
5 minutes I think is like $400 or $500.
Holy shit.
You get to drive yourself, or just
I get to drive on my own. Like they teach us like relatively like how to drive the NASCAR, and
That's a lot of money,
they
Jesus.
let us loose for 5 minutes. You can go all the way up to 40 minutes, which is in the tens of thousands of dollars, which is more than my car.
so is there a fixed car, or can you choose from a few?
I'm not sure. I'll let you know when I go.
They're all COT cars, right?
I think it's COT or early Gen 6.
Very interesting. I hope you have a good time.
Yeah,
I
it's
will.
gonna be a good story.
Oh yes, I will.
Hey, you're going to a nice racetrack. The oval's super smooth, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah. And it's high banked, so I won't really have to turn too much. I'll have to turn, but not too much.
Next,
My
you're
arms
going to do a shifter kart.
It seems like that current second position, the Simatox Sensation car, is not coming out of the pits again for this qualifying session.
I just realized you have a speedometer on the bottom
Yeah, I do.
screen.
So what's interesting with the Simatox Sensation car, he did that draft lap, and I believe he pulled in. I think he's going to be waiting till the end of the session, because we should be seeing some night at the end of the session.
Yeah, well, qualifying is ending in 3 minutes for GT3s, so
You got to go out now.
yeah. Well, the message from
GT3 is 2 minutes remaining. LMP2s, you can start lining up at the green cones and the pit lane.
there we go. So LMP2 qualifying is about to start in 2 minutes. Meanwhile, we had an off-track earlier in the race. Let's have a look at that. It's while warming
Okay.
tires.
Aggressive weaving.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Goes off into the grass and goes back onto the track.
I believe we saw Oliver Nunn-Mayer do the same thing earlier in his session, too. So it looks like that might be an issue.
Yeah, but he hit the wall that time.
Not everyone's
This
has that, you know.
Powers took the wheel from Brandon Tarbone, and he is posting purple sectors as well.
What's really interesting to see is that the 71 is doing without draft, and some of the other cars in the top 5 did have drafts, such as the Vortex Racing cars.
So that's a really, really good setup.
The top
Yes,
two
that
are
was it.
Acuras now, and 4 McLarens.
No, Corvette my way.
I almost fell on a Corvette GT3 in real life.
Fell into it?
Or fell onto it.
Oh
I was
no.
trying-
No.
I was taking a picture of...
He fell into the prostitute, different thing.
Looks
Oh
like his hand fell
no!
into the bag of Doritos.
I was trying to take a picture of the engine. It was gold plated. I do have that picture of the engine, but I was taking my phone back, and I got a little close to falling onto it.
Oh no, I fell into the car and my hand slipped and I was signed the lease.
And the team was right there, watching me nearly fall.
Watching the entire rear suspension destroy itself because of your burrito addiction.
I haven't had Doritos since that broadcast.
GT3s, your qualifying is over. LMP2s, you can go out on track. Watch out for the GT3s finishing their laps.
They were vacuuming orange dust out of the car for weeks. Oh, it's all fun.
It's all funny.
That's why he doesn't get to go into my stock cars.
Well, you don't want the orange livery?
No. My cars are usually green and white, not green and orange.
Why not red, white, and blue? Because America.
If my sponsor's
or
colors
red,
were that,
chrome, and
were
blue.
that, I'd make it.
Why not red, chrome, and blue?
Because unlike Ollie, I don't paint with all chrome. I use metallic.
Yeah, it's one thing I
It's
was talking to
basically
Steve
the same
about. He does
thing.
use all chrome, you know. Sebring does do a good job with that chrome, though. He doesn't make it too reflective. I almost wonder if Sebring's trying to blind the competition with that paint, you know? Especially in the night. Good reflection
God.
on a mirror-like surface.
I would just
I will say the
paint the whole car with carbon because it's lighter.
That
Yeah.
Corvette really is a beautiful race car.
Absolutely is.
Chevy did a good job.
There is about putting mirrors on the cars.
I will run a chrome car. Try me.
I think we should put a mirror on the back of the SGS racing cars and just see what happens.
And here come the LMPs.
Remember, cold tires.
Track is clear.
Track is clear. That's what they wanted to hear.
Also, we have one new driver in this race. The 7 car now piloted by Jorbe van Heulen.
I got to meet him the other day. And yeah, he actually told me how he got into sim racing.
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of because of Alex.
Yeah. That's roughly what he told me. It's because of Alex.
So
Now,
the
this is a good-looking car.
CKS racing car, the number 2 here, they missed the 8 hours of the Nürburgring and
Shame.
missed out on double points there. So they need a small miracle to happen if they want to get anything done in terms of the championship fight tonight. But they do have a very quick lineup. Up to 295 for braking for the bus stop.
Using all the track and maybe a little more,
And that is in kilometers,
unfortunately.
because we do host this from the Netherlands and Belgium.
287 miles an hour.
I want that car.
That's pretty quick. And not too shabby. LMP2 qualifying opened in 1:38.043 for the CKS racing team. Next up would be the one to watch, the 353. Well, the 77 car puts it momentarily in P2, but there comes the 353 Viraco Esports Team White. Maxime puts it on the 2nd position. Stage 1, 83 car Ivo van der Linde puts it in 3rd position. While the 147 Pegassi Motorsport LMP2 in 4th position. Roy Maas from Stage 1 Seniors, currently in 7th position. So yeah, we've talked about the busy schedule in June as for motorsport wise, because we have the
There's
Le Mans race, the real life race. We have the Beges iRacing Le Mans series.
Nürburgring 24,
Yeah.
Watkins Glen 6 hour,
Both-
the NASCAR
both
race at
iRacing
Landmark Park.
and real life races. So I think it on top of that, it's also a holiday time here in this part of the world. And I think that translates to the slight less of a start grid today, with 8 GT3s qualified and 6 GT4s qualified. It's still enough to have a pleasant race, don't get me wrong.
Just a little less than ideal.
Yeah, absolutely. Purple sector for the 353 car, currently in 3rd position. Across the line he comes and stays 3rd position. Half a second behind the leader in the number 2 car. LMP2 is the more popular class today, with 11 drivers actually. A lot of people tend to want to drive the quickest car available, and I'm one of them. I think Stefan had a little bit of a mishap in the 147 Pegassi Motorsport car.
Oh, locked him up on cold tires.
Now that's in the horseshoe, right?
Yeah.
And we have another one, Bavel Fallon, the 24 car. Ooh. That's something
That's
you
the
don't
grass.
want to do in the race.
No, it is not.
Block 1 is set
This
for
is
an
why I don't touch
improvement.
grass.
A lot of black on this car. Might be a little bit hard to spot when it gets too dark.
That's what the chrome's for.
I do wonder if the green and the yellow are inspired by the Into Europol car.
That's what the chrome's for, so you can spot it.
I thought the chrome's to blind everyone.
Yeah,
That could
that's
also be a side effect.
that's my tactic with the 880 R.O.I car that I designed. A lot of chrome on that car.
You put a lot of chrome on all your cars.
Absolutely, I love chrome. Should be an American.
I was gonna say, I feel like you're in the wrong country. We were just talking about this last race, man. You should come to move to America.
Exactly. Come enjoy the sights, the sounds. We got teammates helping each other out in quali.
Yeah, I was
Join
kind of
the dark
expecting
side,
for
Jordy.
Danny to invite me yesterday for the Watkins Glen 6 hours, but he didn't.
He did during the
Oh,
8
really?
hour. He invited you during the 8 hour.
Although it's sad to say, we didn't run the 6 hours at a Glen. Time just did not appear.
Yeah, we would be running it now, but
Instead, we're watching cars go around at virtual Daytona.
I was
yeah.
supposed to.
We have a donation, 75.
Beautiful.
Yeah, this makes us 3,025 euros. Now 3,100. Here we go.
Big
Are
donation.
we able to see? I think it's from Simon, but I don't know if it's from Simon like the O&L team. Simon. I think I'll ask him about that.
Thank you very much, even if it isn't R&L.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
How much money do I have to donate to give a drive-through to a competitor?
We don't do that. If you
You
wanna,
can do that.
if you wanna do that, go watch Jimmy Broadbent.
Okay, who do I have to pay off to give a drive-through to a competitor?
Oh my god, we just slandered somebody here. I should do that. I should start a racing league and just have the chat determine what happens.
So you need to gain
And
popularity first.
just confirmation now. The donation is indeed from Simon driving the 880 R&L car. So very much thanks for that. Which brings the total tally up into the 3,100 euros. I'll doubt we'll reach 3,500 at the end of this race, but I've seen crazier things happen.
Remember at Imola last year, we got so many donations.
And no,
We got
I'm
so many
not
we got
even
so many last year.
I'm not even tempted in doing it myself because 400 euros is a little bit too steep.
Yeah, it's a bit too steep for me as well.
Alright, pony up, Conk.
You won't donate 400 euros.
I don't have 400 anything.
Debt, maybe.
But I will pull up my bank account right now. Live stream this shit.
Well, let's see what happens.
I guarantee I have less.
My card got declined at McDonald's.
I will, however, say this: if we receive another donation in 50 euros or more, I will do 50 myself.
I remember last year. You spent some money to find out what a team was gonna run in the last race.
Yeah, and now
last
they're running
year.
LMP2s instead of Mustangs.
Unfortunate.
If you donate for 100 euros or more, you can get Jordy Collier to do a TikTok dance live on the stream.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. And I pretty much know nobody's gonna pay that much to watch me dance.
You're telling me you're not? It's not worth seeing you do the floss for 100 euros.
What, me even floss?
I think that'd be great.
I think that's one of the few dances I actually bothered to learn.
There's not much to learn.
I need to.
Yeah, there's not much
I
to
need
learn.
to. I need to say to see proof of that. And I
Yeah.
will upload it and I will post it in the Discord or in the YouTube chat.
Oh lord. Oh lord. I'll be an emote before you know it.
Can we get a loop playing in the bottom left, right next to the standing shirt?
Add it to the YouTube emojis.
All right, I'll make y'all a deal. Next year, if I have my full Warhammer 40k armor set, I'll do it in that on stream.
Somebody needs to clip this.
You will see. You will see a
I will clip
depending
that
on the
if someone
Legion
doesn't.
and Astartes doing it,
Meanwhile,
working it down
I will remember
Warhammer
this.
style.
Are you
Jake,
gonna
I will
stare,
remember
like-
this.
Are you gonna stare like deadpan to the camera while you do it?
I might just yell for the Emperor before I do it. Or the Emperor! And then you gotta... What music goes with the floss, anyway? It's like gotta be a song, because I know, like, the modern day
I
crane
forget.
is to
No,
put a
no.
song to it.
I think you should just make it silent, so it's just your breathing.
Put a mic up underneath the armor.
Yeah, just make it like awkward as possible.
No.
ASMR Space Marine floss.
The Fox broadcast mics that are just on your face.
Yeah.
I am so glad that Fox has done broadcasting NASCAR for this year. I can't stand them.
I'm really liking the Prime stream.
yeah,
I
I
have
must
to
say
say
I'm
that
pleasantly
Amazon-
surprised with that.
I give my shout out to Amazon Prime. That is how a broadcast should be. 30 minutes
Car
pre-race,
enthusiasts.
30 minutes post-race, interview the guys, and during the race, no gimmicks, no stupid nonsense. Just get to the brass tacks of the racing and the storylines.
Reminds me
Absolutely.
of old Fox, the way it should have been.
Well, my favorite Fox overlay was when they'd show you when the cars were stopped, what speed they were going.
Yeah.
That was the best part. You're going 0 miles an hour. That's what we want to know.
Although I can't say that I'm a fan of NBC, but I am doing better now that they got rid of Rick Allen.
I feel like that's really specific and pointed.
Viraco Esports
mean-
Team White took the pole position.
Just barely over CKS Racing by just over half of a tenth of a second.
What a way
Will
to
they have anything to say about it?
what a way to steal the pole position. Although the number 2 car is still on track and it is
Will they have
eligible.
anything to say for this?
It is eligible to start another lap if they cross the line before the 45-minute
He
strikes.
is going to get one more lap though, so he does have the option to continue on, run another lap, because he will make it before the 45 minutes.
Yeah, and the 353 car, we see the little P behind the name there. They are in pit lane, so they won't get another lap.
So they're just like us, waiting in their pit box to see what the number 2 can do.
This is going to be interesting.
Current lap is, I think, pace lap,
As well,
setup lap.
Yes.
it looks good install lap for tire temp, so
It is gonna be close though. 10 seconds to go. Crosses
Come on, let's-
9,
crosses the line.
7,
He's good.
6. Crosses it with 6 seconds to go. Down into turn 1. This is a push lap,
Checkered is out.
but he can finish his lap.
Absolutely can.
Late apex. Carrying the speed.
Still down though.
Still down on his fastest. But what will this sector be? Still down. Does miss
On
the
it.
apex.
actually kind of looks like the track's gone away a little bit in the last 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm very surprised to see that. No one has improved in the last 2 laps.
Temperature is a little bit falling.
Doesn't really use all the track that he could have. Holds that double yellow line.
Spoken like a true
Into
commentator
sixth
there,
gear.
Danny.
Here we go, towards the bus stop. Brakes at the 1 board. That is really late.
That's his personal best sector.
And he carried the speed through it.
Yes, he
There's the
did.
green.
Holds back,
a little bit.
goes right back down to the WO line.
600th of a second he needs to find. Snatch back pole position.
I think he can do it. I think he can do it.
34.
Line.
Holds the esports line.
Is it gonna be enough?
It's not.
Barely not enough.
It's not.
100th.
100th of a second.
100th of a second.
What a session. That's insane.
You know what they say, the nighttime is the right time.
Yordi,
Yeah.
Congratulations.
remember
sponsors.
last year
Let's have a
with,
clean race, please.
um,
Thank you for being here.
with that insane LMP3 qualifying session
Let's
on
run
the final
ourselves
race of the season.
to the start grid. First row in LMP2 qualifying. Maxime Robert and Kurt Klopman. Then we find the Sim Formula Europe team and Stage 1 Racing 83, followed by the Stage 1 Seniors and Pegasus Motorsport Alpha, Eagle Speed Academy team, Jorbe van Heulen, followed by the Eagle Speed Academy team driven by Kurt Verstraeten. Bit more. Then we have Erik Johansson for the ENR Endurance Esports 61 and the 58 car by Marcin Jung. And Glenn Grondelaars for the DG Tracks Team A. And the number 123 car does have a outstanding penalty and will start from pit lane. Then we have Chris Lauwers for the SimCity Racing 71 car pole position in GT3. The Simatox Sensations car is on P2. Then it's Kerry Hermans for Vortex Red, followed by Navarro de Boeve for Vortex Gold. Vortex Blue is next up. Peter de Vlaming is driving that car. Then Jonathan van Garen van Pegasus Motorsport Bravo. Koen van de Woestijnen, Eagle Speed Academy. Then it's Erik Burmer for the ANR Endurance Esport car number 60. Bas Brinkhuizen, the 351 Viraco Esports Team Black, is in 9th position. Then we have our first rows in GT4. Lande van der Brande took pole position. 777 car, Simon van Dijk, 2nd position. The 880 ORNL car. Then it's the 68 Justin Noel SJS Racing in 3rd position. Dante Olivia in the 86 car for Flanders Racing Team Bravo. On 5th place it's Smile Leib from Sahara Sandisk X GT Motorsport, the Beast car. And then finally car number 23 Oliver Nodemeyer in the SJS Racing Aston. He has the last place on the grid and the cars are moving.
All right, so as the cars get moving towards the green flag, we're gonna keep our eyes on turn 1, heavy braking zone. I think it's the heaviest braking zone on the track. And with cold tires, what is gonna happen with these LMP2 cars?
Absolutely.
Just reset the lap timer for the live standings, which is done now, so that's running good as well.
So as I was saying earlier, do you remember last year the qualifying in LMP3 class with the surprise pole position?
Yeah, I do actually.
So
Nice.
The pace car pulls off.
Nice gap between the different classes. A little bit of a scrabble there in GT4, not all in line.
And we are racing here for the final time in the Wishful Endurance Series.
Under the lights of Daytona, we are go, go, go. It's into turn 1 for the LMP2 class. Viraco Esports Team White versus CKS Racing. 3 wide at the back there. Let's head over to the GT3 start. Around the corner they go. Spinner in LMP2.
Spinner, exit of turn 1.
We will fetch the
It was an
replay.
LMP2 car.
Oh, another
It's
one.
rolling back onto the track.
2 LMP2
Will
cars.
this be a yellow flag?
It currently is not. Let's look at GT4's. Lande van der Brande, Orenal, and then Simon van Dijk missed a position. Justin Noel is in 3rd position.
happened there? Oliver is up to 4th.
Something happened in the GT4s.
It's not Oliver though, it's Travis.
Oh, Travis.
Well, that's why.
Okay, a little bit of a sip wrap. We have a slower LMP2 car. Kurt Verstraeten is one of them, the 88. And it's Glenn Grondelaars who started from pit lane, now fighting with the 24. 24 car did spin during the start there and now needs to get back up to speed. I'll get the track map there so we can see pretty much the live gap between the classes. And then it's about time we will look at some of the replays.
We should have a few.
Yeah, I'm gonna filter on crash. Kurt Verstraeten is the first one at start here in...
Oh,
Did he get too much curb?
I think he did, or he got it in the throttle too much.
Good a mixture of both, seeing bottom out of the curb.
Do we see sparks though?
He hits the curb there,
Bounces over it.
and that's it. That's all she wrote.
There's
Cold tires.
Yeah.
Danny should have warned him.
Yep. And now let's see what happens. Oh, he just...
Doesn't.
Oh, you need to hold your brakes.
Oh,
that
hold
could have
the-
been bad.
That was scary.
Okay, over to the
Okay,
next
we
one.
had two.
Dante Olivia crash in GT4 car. Oh, ran into the back of him.
Under braking, and he's going to collect him.
Oh.
Oh.
And then into the tire barrier.
See that on perspective from Smile again. Yeah, just contact.
On board.
Can we get an onboard?
We can absolutely
Looks like
get it
under
on.
braking, Sumail must have not anticipated the slowdown rate, the 86.
Oh,
and
yeah,
Oh yeah, that's definitely what happened.
unloaded the rear tires, and away they went.
And away they go.
This is from Dante's perspective. There's the contact.
Yeah.
He's not gonna see this coming.
I don't think he felt anything, and then bam, feels something now. I think he just tried to steer away from the barriers and hit one anyway.
Okay, sit rep in LMP2. Miracle Esports team, White going in the lead, but the gap to Klopman is marginal.
You can see those beautiful purple lights on in the cockpit.
Let's remove the track map for a bit and focus for the first time tonight on the live championship standings. In LMP2 class, it is now lap 2, so 2 extra bonus points are counted. 353 Viraco Esports team White still firmly in the lead, no real danger there. And let's go to the GT3 Persuasion. Now, at the side of your screen, the 71 in the lead with over 70 points advantage. Richards 7 in P2 in the number 20 car. They are now in 3rd position in the live standings. And the P2 car in the live standings is the number 14, and that's Jeremy de Boever from Vortex Blue. They need to make up a few positions. Let's have an update in GT4. The 880 car is in 2nd position now on track, still in the lead, but it's closer. The P2 car, the 86 car, is now on 881 points versus 898 points.
Mathematically, the 68 SJS car could win the championship.
They still can, yeah, but yeah, I think the 880 car needs to retire pretty quickly for that to happen.
I would say that, you know, with the teammates getting closer, you never know what's going to happen.
Again, I said mathematically, not realistically.
I will say one thing, even though the Lara isn't the preferred LMP2 car. It is a nice looking race car.
It absolutely is.
Very much. It's not preferred anymore, but it was for some time.
Are we going for a move at the end of the straight, or is there some fuel saving in order here for the 880 car? There's some definite fuel saving there.
Now, I gotta ask this question. For those of you who do road racing, how comfortable are you being this close behind somebody in a line and not trying to overtake? What's going through your mind as you're drafting?
Do I trust them?
Yeah, absolutely. That's the key word. If you need to get familiar with the way they drive, the way they brake, their brake points, and then I feel like I'm pretty quickly comfortable enough to just stay right at the back.
And now I ask that because as an oval racer, when we're drafting and when it's going down, my question is not, do I trust them? It's more of, can they handle it? Can they handle what it's like when I give them that push? Because I see you guys draft, but there has not been bump drafting, so something to watch out for.
I think it's not, can they handle it? I think it's more, do they trust me?
That's a fair assumption to make.
I think that's more what they're thinking.
So the leader LMP2s are now into the horseshoe and coming up onto the oval where the last GT4 is also. Might not too long until we start seeing some traffic. Let's put the relative on screen as well.
I think this race is more of a strategy race.
Yeah, because once again at the straight here, Timo van Dijk is tucked in behind.
A little bit.
Will we see a little bump?
A little bump. I saw a little bump.
Ooh. I forget how long these hoods are on these GT cars.
Justin's right there, so if they make a mistake, he's on them.
Absolutely.
But it's still so early on. Let the race come to you as we have the first GT car getting lapped.
Yeah, that's the 24 LM2 there, who needs to get back to the field. That was our spinner at the start. Yeah.
It's a nice view right here.
Reminds me kind of like Le Mans.
Nice little teamwork here for the Vortex cars. Will we see some bump drafting here?
I gotta say, the McLarens
yeah, we do.
And there we go.
There's our first bump drafting of the day. And we see those lights up there.
I do get your question though about the bump drafting, because there's not a lot of visibility here.
Now, let me ask this, because I see that on the McLaren and some of the rear ends of cars are different, but now the rear end of a GT car, is that specific to the actual road-going variant? And do they line up at all with any part of the front of a GT car?
GT3s do not. They're not very similar to the road-going variant, right?
GT4s are more similar to the road-going.
You're allowed a lot more heavily modifications to the other side of the car, and either. No, the way it's modeled, there's not actually a physical model.
Would you just look at the gap in GT3 already? Sorry to interrupt you. 3.7 seconds after only 6 laps of driving.
I got to talk to a GT4 mechanic, and I asked them, what's the difference between GT4 and GT3? The first thing he told me was the $400,000 difference. And the second thing he told me was mainly the modifications and the materials that they're made with. GT3s are often made more with carbon fiber, a lot more carbon fiber than these GT4s.
Oh, traffic in LMP2. It's the 23 car. Gets nice and predictable on the line. They're also the Flanders racing team. Klopman is withholding himself from a move, I feel.
He's got to be eating up his tires, though. Getting that engine nice and hot as well.
Yes, but not as hot as it would be for a cup car, I don't think.
That is very true. Boy, that closing rate, look at that.
It's gone. Here, there, and gone.
We're on board with Jeremy DeBoover as he follows behind the Acura. I gotta say, that little kink, for me personally, whenever I drive the road course here, that always is my undoing.
Yeah.
I always do a tiny little lift in endurance races to be safe.
I have to. Whatever car I'm in, I spin.
Oh, there's a slowdown for one of the ANR Endurance eSport cars.
That could be huge.
Oh, look at them sparking.
Side by side into turn one. Does he go around the outside? No.
Is it gonna
Contact,
stick? There's
contact.
No, it's not.
The 147 saved it. Only lost one spot, so no harm, no foul there.
Well, definitely harm. It's the body.
Never know.
In real life,
Intervention.
in real life, now that I've actually heard an LMP2 car, in real life, the upshifting that you hear is a lot louder than you think.
That's because the upshift in the LMP2 cars is a pneumatic or hydraulic system. They're very loud. The pneumatic systems are extremely loud, like for reference in the Puma Regional and the JSP2R on the Ligier side of manufacturing, as well as the Ligier LP2. It's about 130 decibels is what the sound shift is, louder than the engine usually. There actually are some issues going around America where you can't drive some of these cars, or you have to change your shift points to not get flagged due to loud noise complaints.
Sorry, you're too loud.
So when it comes to that sound, is that the sound of the transmission selecting or just the revs of the engine during the shift?
Actually, the sound's neither. It actually has to do with the air or hydraulic fluid being pushed into the pneumatic cylinder. And that pop is the cylinder moving forward into the transmission.
Oh.
So it's actually a it's a mechanical connection sound outside the transmission from air or hydraulic systems. It's way louder in the car too. I mean, it sounds like someone's shooting a gun off the side of your head.
Yeah, I was like 50 feet from some of those LMP2s in turn 11 at Watkins Glen. They were upshifting, and it was as loud as the Cadillac GTP.
There has been a report, multiple reports.
I'm assuming it's got to do something with turn 1.
The SJS Racing crew is reporting 2 teams for one for passing before the start finish, which is against the car 777, and one against the 880 car for brake check in a straight line. The first of those against the 777 car will get a no further action.
Hey.
I've just realized I forgot to open the racing control pad.
I thought you did.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm normally on top of this.
It's lacking today.
Cannot believe it's gone.
I love these more zoomed out type of cameras because you can really see the impact of what the headlights do on the track.
And it really does show like how fast these are. Even if it's far away, it shows how fast they are. Especially the closing rates.
The 68 car, SGS Racing, is reporting the ORNL car 880 again for blocking several times. But those are all pending for the race control to have a look at.
I meant to click the race control chat and accidentally join the race control chat.
Oh, did you say hello to them?
Whoops.
Or did you instantly join back?
Instantly joined back, but I should have went in and started swearing and then left.
Oh no, can't do that.
I think being race control, they get a lot of swearing. They don't need you
So
for that.
they have enough of that, so it's a good thing you joined right back.
Now here's my question: do you think road racers yell at race control more than oval racers, or vice versa?
I feel like
That's a
it
good
might be
question.
road races because
Road
race control.
racers.
Yeah, race control in oval racing, they I think they're quite strict. Rules are a little bit stricter, so there's less to discuss about and to get upset about. I believe.
The FPS racing car just found another protest on the 880 for blocking several times.
So I'm assuming that's Sebring filing those.
Well, he doesn't want his paint to get scratched.
Exactly. Yeah, we
Side
want,
by
Gordy's
side
car
as
to
we go
scratch the
to
paint.
the kink gauge. That's gonna be fun.
Heart in mouth, they a little bit of contact,
Oh. Still side by side.
little bit of door banging.
Again.
Oh, can he keep it around the outside? He can though. Now
Oh, this
late
is
breaking down the
beautiful.
inside.
Roll
Yeah.
early on, there we go. Maybe a
Wow.
switchback though?
We're not even 20 minutes in.
Yeah, I think that's a switchback.
Oh, there's Danny with his time stamps again.
Oh my god, dude.
That was some great racing.
It was
Great
great,
little
right?
fight.
The timestamp.
The second reported incident is also
Cleared?
cleared with a no further action.
Yeah,
The
warning.
68th car, yeah, indeed, they did get a warning to pay attention to the car in front.
Oh.
I'll find that all the protests going on are in the smallest class currently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's got something to do with the championship gap being the closest there.
Absolutely. Everyone wants it.
Now, how do you guys as road racers feel about a little bit of contact through the corners like that? What's your take on it?
Rubbing is racing.
Like a little rubbing, that's fine, but if it's like full on, like side by side, like hard contact, I'm gonna have some words.
Ooh, dive into turn 2, is that? Yeah, the horseshoe.
You too.
So for me in road racing, it's very simple. I'm going to be super aggressive with you, and I'm going to go always is back to the rules. I won't be nice to anyone. I won't make contact with you, but if we do, it's fine if you make contact with me back. That makes us equal, right? Now if you come in, you send it, and you just slam my door, I'm just gonna put you in the wall next corner. It's way easier to do that than talk to you.
Yeah, that's fair. No, I feel like as an oval guy, I'm more used to the latter being done. Like,
Move
People
for the
will-
lead in the race.
here we go.
Number 2 car
Hold
puts
it
it down the inside now.
Back.
Onto the kink we go.
Side by side through the king.
Carbon copy
What
of
will
what we
happen?
saw. Oh,
68 got a warning
No?
for wasting race control's time.
Oof.
final warning that is.
Yeah.
They are not going to be happy
What
about
is the
that.
penalty
As
for
two-
wasting race control's time?
I don't think there is a penalty for that.
Well, it's not exactly a good warning then.
Oh,
No.
I've gotten a message
Wow.
from race control.
Oh, that's not good. What do they say? Tell your team to
Um,
go now?
First race control verdicts are in.
All right.
Yeah, we already handled them. Oh, that's got a little scrappy here.
Yeah, you saw that. You saw that wiggle from the red McLaren. That right there is the danger of pump drafting. One wrong move, and you're sending
And
that
it's gone.
car.
When we're moving, you're gone.
71 is actually flying 7 seconds
Yeah,
out.
but position 2, 3, and
Hold
4
on.
are all fighting, and 5. So
Welcome, Justin, to the broadcast.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Have y'all looked at the start for the GT4s?
We did not.
We looked at it a little bit, but not fully.
We looked at turn 1, but not the start itself.
Go look at the start when the green came out. I want to know why I'm getting a warning for hitting the 777 after he brake checked me after the green came out.
I don't think the broadcast is the place to discuss penalties,
No,
though.
but this is a good spot because they won't listen to us. This is the only spot I have because the league will not listen to us. The 777 brake checked me after the green came out, and I got a warning for it.
Justin, with all due respect, please take it up with race control, okay?
They won't listen. That's the problem.
Yeah, but the broadcast...
I've got to bring it up somewhere because they won't listen.
Well, the broadcast is not that place, though.
Listen, man, it's gonna be alright. Your car's only
Then
7.
where can I bring it up? Where can I bring it up? Because race control won't listen.
Just
You can talk to them directly.
absolutely.
Call me. Call me, man. I'll tell you how to do it.
This is going straight to iRacing, period. So
I'm gonna put
Y'all
you
have a good
into the
one.
race control waiting room. Okay, he was a little bit upset.
A little, yeah.
I understand. Believe so. But as we have a battle here, we've got GT
It's a
cars.
swarm.
Absolutely a lot. Oh, there is a battle between the GT4 field as well. Justin Noel just took over. Second position momentarily only. Now the
Put it on the
880 car
entry, not
back.
the exit.
Yeah, he's a little upset, so he's gonna be pushing a little bit harder towards the RL car.
And the lead in LMP2 lead fight is still ongoing. As
They
they
have traded
catch a
places.
GT4 in the
My
king.
goodness. That was not, there was nothing that Trav could do right there.
We
Not a
have a
single.
crash!
Whoa! Oh, hard into the side.
Travis
Oh no!
went into
He had
him
nowhere
like
to
there
go.
was no tomorrow.
You didn't know where to go.
So the initial spin happens
Yeah.
here, and then I'm gonna put it in slow-mo.
The GTP, the LMP2s left him nowhere to go.
Yeah. I think he tried to go for the grass, but he couldn't. That really didn't work.
Ooh,
So yeah, nowhere to go.
that's
I don't really-
unfortunate.
I don't see anybody's fault. I think it's just a racing incident.
Because Trav was already up the track.
That
letting
is-
the LMP2s pass.
That is a front engine car, so that couldn't give them engine damage.
That's just heartbreak.
That's pain.
You can see the lights are on. For the stadium lights are on here at Daytona International Speedway.
The fight from P2 to P5 has been tremendous.
And that's a product of that draft.
And it's the final race of the season.
Everyone's going to be pushing as hard as they can, and the draft has been keeping these guys together. This is a DRS train without the DRS.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a
I'd much
train.
rather that.
A more interesting dynamic, I believe. It's 3 McLarens for one team for Vortex, and then there's a Symmetalk Sensations Acura in between them.
And a McLaren sandwich.
Now, if this was oval racing, you know, the real life oval race, maybe trying to get that Acura bumped out of the 3 cars' path. But for right now, they're more than content to just keep it as is.
This reminds me of back in 2019 when I was watching NASCAR religiously. The Joe Gibbs guys when they all worked together in Daytona practice.
Yes.
I feel
This is
like the Penske drivers do it still to shuffle a foreign make out of the train.
I will say Penske is pretty good at doing that, but I also think they've lost their touch just a little bit as far as working together recently.
With the incident.
Also, we have been live for over 1.5 hours now, and still no Danny Buck.
Go.
There
And
we
there
go.
we go. McLaren on the Acura.
Yep. We knew it was gonna happen, but we didn't think it would be this soon.
They've been listening to the broadcast, I tell you.
Yorbe told me he has the broadcast in the background whenever it's on.
That might not be the best thing to do as a driver.
No.
Oh well.
Especially if we did slightly disrespect a driver on a broadcast. They may not like us.
I mean, we're not paid to be likable. We're paid to talk.
Yeah.
I get paid to disrespect Oliver.
Now let's see how big of a tow the Acura gets with 3 McLarens in front.
Yeah, I will
Put
say
up
one
that
thing.
speedometer.
We'll
Yeah, but I
say
was
one
about
thing.
to
If
ask.
you watch the draft, this is a lot different from the drafting you see in NASCAR. The draft is a lot less potent. It's a lot longer that you can get the draft, but it's a lot less potent in the draft.
Yeah, that's true. We have a pit lane entry. Justin Duell.
What has happened?
He just entered pit lane.
I do believe. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be pulling out of the race.
No, that would be a waste of championship.
I don't really care.
It seems like just another pit stop.
What did you tell him, Bacon?
I didn't tell him nothing. Told him to calm the fuck down.
Yeah, I
That
feel
checks out.
like that's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
Long race. Let me get back.
Calm down. It's a long race. You got a ton of time to go.
Don't make you yell at anyone, but I'm like Pookie Jordy.
Yeah. Don't piss us off. You can piss off other people in the race, just not us.
And it just needs to cool down a bit and then get in touch with
Yeah.
race control. Although,
you know-
that being said, the race control verdicts are final. And that's
Yeah.
very, very clearly stated in the rules.
Yeah.
So I'm really curious. What is the appeal for a race control decision? How does that process work?
I think it's just get in contact and maybe see if you can.
Calling the
Talk to
AO.
race control, I think.
Yeah, you can always hop on into the
Race control waiting
race control
room, and
rating
then they'll
room.
pull you
Yeah,
up.
that's the way.
If race control could help us out here
Ooh, Maxime
explaining
Rubro didn't quite
that
get
would be
that
amazing.
complete group of GT3s in traffic there.
We
I
bring a
gotta
member
say-
of race control in to see how it goes. We're going to bring one of them in to walk us through the process, how they overlook it about.
Yeah, given that
There's a member of race
they're
control that messages me
given that they're
and gives me
both
some info.
given that they're both live, sharing their screens to one another.
Yeah, I don't think that would really work right now.
One is live streaming the spa race, so I think it's good.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
hey, where'd
what
he
can you
go?
do?
That is a move and a half.
While we're watching this, why don't we talk about some of the differences between the way the LMP2 cars operate versus the GT cars and what makes them faster?
So LMP2 cars, they have more downforce and they're a lot lighter. That is one huge difference between prototypes versus GTs.
With that being said, that lightweight and that downforce, that does allow them to corner faster, which is why once the tires are warmed up, you will see LMP2 cars passing these GT cars in some of the wildest places.
Yeah, because when you're in the lead in LMP2 with the second place car less than about a second away from you, you need to get by fast.
Absolutely. At the end of the day, you just gotta do it better than the guy behind you. You just gotta be, 1% more efficient, and that's good enough. So you don't have to take all the risks in the world, you just have to take the proper risk needed.
You just have to take more risks than the guy behind.
The Acura had a little peek down the inside there into the bus stop, but didn't quite work out.
I gotta say, I do love the purple lighting in these cars.
Yeah, I might actually add that to my cars, some subtle purple lighting, because it just looks good.
How do you do that in the sim?
In the sim,
Roof light in the third page.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in the setup page, yeah.
yeah,
More things that I didn't know because I don't race GTs too much.
yeah.
Alright, sounds
I always set it to purple or whatever color matches my car.
Well,
I
in
try and
purple's-
make it the brightest color I can make it.
that explains a lot. I think mine is white because like every time at night in endurance races, I just get a white flash on my screen.
I'd like it to be a UV light.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Probably not too good for your eyes or at all, but
Wouldn't be going Gage's car. It'd be glowing.
I was waiting for a joke like that.
You know, if I had a UV light in my car, I'd have a fire suit that has 2 different designs, like one for the daylight, and then when it goes to the night, it's just like a skeletonized version.
Oh, okay. I thought I was going for a swoosh, but alright.
Nah. Whoa!
That is
Sniff.
close.
I gotta say something. Of all the Mercedes cars, the particular model that they chose to use their GT4s is probably their best looking car,
Yeah.
besides the older T63.
I'd like to see the 1963 Mercedes 220 SEB GT4.
Also, if we just take a comment, if you look at the back of the 777 car, take a look when we see it again. There is a
There's some
dent.
damage. And that
Yeah,
is
there's a
actually
dent from the bump drafting, I think.
That is from the race start between them and the 68.
Oh.
Yeah, I believe that's it.
And I believe when
Ooh,
Re pulled out of the race.
I think the Vortex car, Jeremy
I
de
saw
Boever,
that.
is having a slowdown because he's losing out.
See, there's the UV light. Is he 23 out of the race?
And no,
he is 2 laps down.
they are. No, they're not driving around anymore. Okay. No, yeah, they.
Can we get
What?
a replay to their last lap and see what happened?
Or was it the
The
Corvette crash?
incident.
Let's
What
see.
was Bacon I here for that?
No, I was currently arguing with Justin.
Yeah, they just T-boned.
Yeah,
an
there was
Eagle Corvette.
the crash here with the Corvette.
LMP2 cars go up the inside, the Corvette spun and
No!
nowhere to go.
And out he goes.
That was Alt F4. That wasn't even a toe.
No, that was a toe. I don't think Trav Alt F4s.
Hey.
Oh, the 147 needs to wait into the bus stop.
Big hurt. You know, that can cost you over a second and a half on the way down to T1.
Absolutely.
Big time off there. And that's, the bus stop really does determine who can and can't move forward. As you see the gap between the 2 and 8 still increasing.
The bus stop can really
Oh,
kill
bump
your
drafting
lap.
there. The Acura is fighting its way now into P3.
Make sure they make move forward. The super optimization.
And they did lost touch with the Vortex car in P2.
Whoa, a little loose there. Oh, that's Bacon again.
I think he might be doing some mediation.
Yeah, with Justin.
Yeah, I'll go
Or-
take a look at how that's going.
Yeah.
I think it's time
it's back to zero days.
for us to do a lap from a live standings viewpoint again. The 353 in LMP2 class is still firmly in the lead. Now 73 points advantage over the 83 car in P2, which is also the running order in the race right now.
Sound design is always really good in iRacing. It's never not been good.
We head over into GT3. Brendan Tabon is doing a tremendous job. 10 seconds advantage over the number 32 car on track. And firmly in the lead over the 14 car in the championship as well. And we head over to GT4. Lande van der Brande is the on-track leader there for the Eagle Speed Academy Esports Team D. But overall in the standings, it's the 880 O&L team with 914 points. They lead the championship as for now with a 17 points lead over the 86 car, which is
Have the lights
driving.
always good, always gotten that likey on the wall.
I don't know.
Welcome back.
It gives us a nice insight as well, because the LMP2 class did manage to race 21 full laps now. GT3s have done 20 laps and the GT4s have done 18 laps.
Gage is having some issues and looks like he won't be coming back. You hope he's okay. Just gotta clean some stuff up.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for letting us know.
Thanks for the intel.
As the fight for P3, 4 and 5 continues. Actually, it's for 3 and 4 now. Navarro de Boever lost touch. 2.3 seconds behind. There is a pit stop for the 88 car. Third Verstraeten coming into pit lane. Yeah, Gage hopped back into Discord channel.
We are back.
Oh,
Just in time for Mr. Verstraeten's pit stop.
I don't suspect there will be a driver change just yet.
No, it's too early.
Donation wise, we are still at 3,100 euros. The deal of the day still stands. If there's gonna be a donation for 50 euros or more, I will also donate 50 euros personally.
are we doing the TikTok dance promotion?
We are not, absolutely. You can. Oh, we have a crash. Let's see. It's Dennis van Rossum in GT4 class, who took the wheel.
That car.
The beast car, the green. Oh, contact.
Oh, just misjudged.
Oh, he did
There
not-
goes the bumper.
Was that the gold? Vortex gold car behind?
Let's
I
see.
believe so.
That's a Vortex blue car.
Oh!
Just misjudged.
Yeah, these GT cars, even though they are both, GT spec, like we said, GT3s are a lot faster than GT4s in all aspects.
This is gonna be the right camera for this.
Cool.
Nothing they could do.
The actor is very lucky he didn't get collected. That's Semi Talk Sensation car.
I feel like the bumper in real life would still be on the car because tie bears, at least to me, they look very.
Oh, spin! The 88! Fresh out of pit lane.
Cold tires.
Has the luxury of being
Alone.
Yeah, no issues for anyone else, but now they're nice and hot.
Maybe a little too hot.
Like Danny.
No comment. Tomorrow, actually, I'm going to see the Formula One movie.
I just saw it last night. It's a very good movie.
Really?
Yeah, you know, it was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be.
Okay, so it's not as cheesy as I thought it would be.
No, it is.
Oh. Well,
I just know it has an IMSA part of it, so that got me
That's
interested.
about 3 minutes.
That's it.
IMSA mentioned.
IMSA mentioned.
IMSA made
I'll-
such a
I'll-
big deal of it in the
will-
Walk-in 1 6 hour.
I will tell you what I think about that mention later.
All right.
Well, unless you don't want to hear about it.
No spoilers,
I'll hear about it later.
please.
So we have
no
been
spoilers.
kind of sleeping on some of the pit stops in.
Oh,
This race has been flying by.
they're almost 40 minutes into this 4 hours now.
Maxime
We're almost a quarter of a bag the way there.
Robroek got almost gets the lead back after pitting.
Hey, Cross, you're still waiting on the 58 A&R car to pit. Looks like that GT4 stood in fine and his bump magically reappeared.
Tony van der Linde into pit lane.
They obviously found a new bumper.
That's always good.
Held on my magnets.
Yeah. Did you know I know at least on the Aston GT4 that the helmet hose is magnetic.
The driver?
Wheels are. The reason they make the magnetic not clip is like if you need to get out of the car quickly, it's one less thing you gotta think about, it'll rip yourself off.
Now, I'm not too versed in those. Is that based for cars that have them? There's a NACA duct on one of the windows for that, yeah?
Depending on the car.
I know in NASCAR it is a NACA duct on usually your driver's side window.
Yeah, Nakaduk on the back left. Usually it's brought in from either the very nose of the car, like some of the LMP2s. Actually brought in through the nose, between the shocks, trying to cool shocks on a little bit as well. And then
I know
up to the
on the
helmet.
IndyCar it's right underneath the aero screen.
Yep, and they used to have theirs up, down all the way into the nose too until they realized, hey, dirty air exists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some cars actually do have full AC systems. Like the Ferrari Challenger actually has AC in it.
Is it good AC?
Dude, I tell you what, sports cars aren't actually that bad. Formula cars get really hot, sports cars aren't that bad. But like 120 degrees interior, Fahrenheit, 120 degrees Fahrenheit inside of a sports car, so, about 45 C, feels a lot worse than like 140 inside a Formula car, about 55, 54 C.
Well, yeah, it's
I don't
more.
know if
It's hotter in a Formula car.
Well, it's way hotter in a Formula car, but it doesn't feel as bad because the air is moving over you. In a sports car, you're just sitting in warm air. So a lot of AC, air quotes, is just fans blowing around air in a circular motion inside the car. So the GR86 has one car in the back left of it that blows from the left of the car to the right side, from the right to passenger side. There's one in the dash.
So it's
point
just
back.
ventilation.
Right.
I mean, at the end of the day, race cars are not exactly meant to be comfortable.
I think they are.
Comfortable enough.
I'm sitting in the Formula 4 cockpit right now, my seat molded to me, and I can sleep in this thing all day.
We have a report. The 14 car reported the 97 car change lane under braking.
That's interesting. That's not the way I thought
That's
it would
Vortex
go.
Blue.
Yeah, that's the
Reported.
crash we seen in replay.
Yeah, we already know what happened. Yeah, I would
Very
think it'd be the other way around.
Meanwhile, the Vortex Blue car is still in battle with one of its sister teams, the Vortex Gold.
Meanwhile, the Acura of the Cinetalk Sensations team is rolling away in the distance.
They've just been lights out.
Lights out. Unlike the lights on the track.
That's really interesting. His last couple of laps, he's 71, starting to lose his lead.
Slowly but surely, maybe the track is coming to the 32.
It might.
Jordy, unfortunately, golden hour is gone. It is nighttime.
Yeah. I had fun golden hour. But nighttime at Daytona is always fun as well.
That's where I did my first ever Daytona 24 stint at night.
My first ever 24 of Daytona was starting off the race. And then this year I decided we'll take a later start.
Okay, the GT4 has now Reported the
Vortex
14
Blue
really
for a low IQ move.
That's not the way to go.
Oh lord, everyone's losing their heads today.
It's the last race of the season.
Oh.
That's the car that reported Vortex Blue.
For the low IQ move, as I say.
I think it was just misjudged, so I don't think it will be that big of a deal.
They call that a racing incident.
Yeah.
Glenn Grondelaars from DT Tracks Team A just
No
took
further
the position
action.
from Erik Johansson.
There was no penalty given to the GT4 car for Vortex Blue, number 14's protest.
So
Yeah.
it should be the same for.
Well, probably not due to that language.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, that BMW. Good looking car.
It's not messing about.
Not at all.
Yeah, it's the top BMW, isn't it? The ANR 60 and 6th. It's the top BMW in the field.
Oh, they got a drive-through.
Oh, who got driver?
Yeah,
I'm very
the
familiar with those.
low IQ move got a drive through. Yeah.
I'm very familiar with drive-throughs.
Are you?
I gotta say, the new generation of BMW is growing on me.
Oh, drive-through for punting the 97, the 14 car.
Oh, okay.
The Vortex Blue did get a penalty. Okay.
Be interesting to see
Oh.
how that affects the race.
Okay, very interesting. I'm waiting to see if they get a penalty for the language. This guy is being a wizard with a spreadsheet, man. Do you see this? This is some magic.
Did you hear the sound? Did you hear the aggressive on throttle from that BMW?
He was really able to get
It
out.
sounds more aggressive in reality.
Yeah, but there was no easing on the throttle. It was just full throttle.
You already told me this last year that the BMW in reality was more aggressive than an iRacing.
And he-
Now I didn't really believe you, but now that I've heard it in person, I believe you.
I've said it tonight before.
Yeah.
It is a large car, and it looks so inelegant on the track, but it dances.
It does.
It's too big to be on the racetrack.
No, that's the Mustang.
No, that's also too big to be on the racetrack. You can't put fucking a beluga whale in a pond, man.
Yeah, no. And unfortunately, BMW and Ford have decided to max out the stats on everything.
You know, the Ford's the lightest GT3.
I find that so hard to believe, even if it's true.
It actually is, dude. It really is. The Ford is the lightest.
I got that information from the Ford team.
That's hilarious. They made a yacht out of what? Titanium, carbon fiber.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah, ton of carbon. That's what they told me.
much. Yeah, I was
Carbon
talking
fiber
to,
is a cheat code.
the other day. Apparently, the body is 70-something% carbon fiber. I thought more than any other. vehicle.
It needs to be up to weight or down to weight.
Oh yeah, but they kind of overdid it.
It's
Pit lane,
pitbox time for
drive-through.
Jeremy the Boofer.
It's the pit. I think that's going to be the
I
drive-through.
think
Yeah.
that's a drive-through, yeah.
We're also getting close to pit time for G3, so in the next 4 or 5 minutes, you should be coming in again for a scheduled pit stop.
That's going to be the killer.
I feel like pit road rules should be enforced, like being above the dotted line.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Definitely, as an oval racer, I will say pit lane rules need to be enforced.
Yeah.
People should.
Walk in here and kick me in the dick.
Oh, this is gonna be Harry on pit exit here. The T446.
Very close. It looks like the 446 is not going to get by.
On the defensive.
How you gotta be?
Although his tires didn't have time to cool. So if they were overheating, now they're not.
Yeah, it does give him a moment to cool his tires down a little bit. So worked out for him.
LMP2 definitely thinking better of it. He knows he's got an advantage somewhere else.
The 880 and the 777.
That is a bright car.
Right together. Wow.
Yeah,
That was
absolutely.
hyper white.
Man, can I get that paint? I want it glow.
I think that's got something to do with the spec map, because I've seen this before in the with the 72 car.
I need this all.
Because Bacon, isn't your green car to blind the opponents?
It does. It wasn't the original purpose, but it does actually glow. It does emit light. And
I run his livery in GT4s. In the cockpit glows.
GT4?
Or no,
Oh, F4.
F4.
So if it rains and there's water on the inside of the car, it blinds you.
Oh no.
That's why I was always really good in the rain, because I couldn't see where the racetrack was, but I also didn't know when to stop.
Such a good design.
So I'm not gonna stop lift. I'm not gonna lift until I see God of the checkered flag.
Pretty
Copy.
much.
That's the way to do it.
I ain't left until I see God with the checkered flag.
You know, speaking of that moment, I watched that live, and I loved it.
Yeah, me too.
Wouldn't?
That was Andy Jakowiak. I hope I said that right.
Just wait.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, because a lot of people seem to think that it's Ross Chastain who said that.
It doesn't really sound like Chastain though.
But I think there are some video edits with the line being set and the move shown from Chastain.
Yeah, I mean, it works. It fits the Chastain, the Hail Melon, as we call it.
Yeah.
Well, I was over at the Glen in the paddock area. I saw, like, I believe it was, they were preparing tires to see the wear. And instead of doing the old-fashioned heat gun and one blade, it was heat gun and they, like, skinned the tire, basically, with, like, it's hard to explain, but it was like a lever kind of, and it just goes around the tire.
Tire weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty common technique nowadays. I do prefer belt sanding though. I am very, very partial to belt sanding.
I do think that the 23 is done for the day.
No, they can come back from that.
They're 12 laps down.
They can come back from that.
They can recover.
Take a look at the fight between the 880 and the 777. Well, it might not be a fight, it might just be more of a group.
I don't think they're gonna fight until the very end of the race.
Very interesting to see, but 880 is in behind this whole time. He can get a 3 or 4 second gap to get short on stop.
Oh yeah, I think that's the idea.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the strategy of choice. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Because if you've been driving around for like 30 laps, and you're sticking behind someone, the leader in GT3 is coming into pit lane.
Yeah, about 54 minutes. Good to know. So we're gonna have 4 stops and a short stop at the end.
Or if they save enough.
You have to save 3 laps of fuel each.
About an hour into the race, do we see your first driver change? I believe so. Chris Lowers entered the car. Alvaro de Boever also now into pit lane. Number 12 car.
KS Racing closing on the 350 Morocco Esports White. Only under 2 seconds now. They were up to 4 seconds a little while ago. So looks like the CKS is doing slightly better on field time.
We have Glenn Grondelaars tracking down Marcin Junk in the 58 A&R Endurance Esport car. He overtook a few laps ago Erik Johansson right here in the sister car A&R Endurance Esport 61. So that might be an upcoming fight for us.
Where is the A&R Endurance 59?
I don't believe he's running today. Maybe they are at Spa in real life this weekend.
Yes, I forgot.
I heard a lot of people are going there.
We should have brought the Zims.
Yeah, just put the sim right trackside with that extra realism.
Yeah, you just hear the meow when they come in for a post-race interview.
Could you imagine being at the top of our route?
Oh, great move into the bus stop. Gets it done. Glenn. Meanwhile, pit stops at GT3 are about to be finished. 60, 14, and D4 for 6.
In the Lexus spot for at Watkins Glen, they had a simulator there.
Oh, look at that 72 car, man.
Sliced through. He said, "You're on cold tires. Don't mind if I do."
And also
Yeah,
his livery is just lighting up.
61 A&R car. The A&R defense.
Oh, spin!
Whoa! And the 61 spin.
Oh, he makes it through barely.
Very little damage. I do believe. 14.
An opportunistic move. Someone getting loose on cold tires. Let's find out.
A&R.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even make contact. Whoa!
Whoa.
Ooh, that rejoin was a little
I think they
Interesting.
just made it through there.
Can I get a nose cam from the 14 Nordic Order?
We can, absolutely.
Oh,
It looks a lot closer in that other camera.
His heart and mouth.
Oh, Vortex Blue. Very, very familiar with them.
They really brought it back in these last little bit here.
Although, admittedly, there's not much you could do in this scenario. You know?
Well, they barely made contact. I do think they're good
I
though.
don't think they even made that much contact, if any at all.
There's a little bit, not too much.
Either the Flaming entered pit lane, the number 14,
Oh, that's not good.
right after that
They
contact.
have-
And for anyone wondering, pit speed limit is enforced only at the yellow cone.
Absolutely, as long as you can slow down the pit speed at the yellow cone, you go as fast as you want it.
Oh, Glenn Grondelaar is having a nice bit of pace though, because he is catching up to Jelle Verstraeten next. Having passed Erik and Marcin behind in the past few laps.
He is moving up. He is lapping faster in P3 and P2 so far. Yeah,
That's the magic of endurance.
Keep in mind, this is the 1-2-3 car, which had to start from pit lane
They're doing pretty good.
as an outstanding penalty for the 8-hour race.
No more reports since the 97.
well, I can. We get a live
It
stand
worked for them.
at the Ditch Track car. It's usually pushing to get some big points.
Now on the outside of the bus stop, does he get it done? Yeah, he brakes later.
But does he even still run out?
Bacon, what did you have for breakfast this morning?
And I say a steak like 30 minutes ago.
Oh, nice.
I made mashed potatoes.
I had pasta sides and some coffee.
I don't like
Jordy, what did you have?
I had a wrap with some eggs and some lettuce.
Oh, good.
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
It sounds really
It's
good,
cooking.
actually.
Was there bacon on it?
No, there was not.
Oh no, I said.
Unfortunate.
I love that.
Bacon, I sent you an image of a truck I saw the other day. For the van.
Where?
In your DMs.
Oh
No,
man.
it's okay.
Oh, look at that closeness. Look at that.
Bring home the bacon.
I saw that van. I'm like, I know who to send that to.
58 was right up behind the 147.
Yeah, they got really close. There's the 24 car. Still trying to recover from its spin in the first lap during the start.
I will say something about upstate New York. It cannot figure out whether it wants to be.
Right now it's hot as hell in Illinois.
Yeah, now you're having my Massachusetts heat. It was 106 one day.
That's not that bad. It was 94 last night at 2 a.m.
Why do you know this?
Because I'm up till 3 a.m.
Why?
Oh.
Go to bed.
So I see for you commentators, I'm currently broadcasting as well in 4040p to you, Discord.
It is perfect.
I didn't notice that.
I don't know how you're doing that. I'm kind of curious.
Yeah,
Good
the
PC, I'll say that.
server is boosted. Yeah,
Oddly
I've
boosted.
upgraded virtually everything. It's if it's not good by now, I'm gonna quit.
Don't quit.
So when are you buying that Chinese supercomputer?
Can I borrow it?
Those
Yeah,
reflections.
NASA beat me to it though.
Right.
I gotta say something. iRacing's visuals.
Oh, contact!
Whoa!
Good.
Whoa.
I don't think they make contact.
Good
It's very close.
heavens.
I look down for 1 second. I just hear contact.
Replay.
4 and
I think that's just locking up the tires. Going too deep.
Yeah,
he really dandied that one.
I'll be real. I've done that before.
Absolutely, Danny did. Whoa.
Whoa!
That was close.
That could have been race ending for the ball.
The number 14 car again through pit lane.
Did he hit the drive fuel limit?
Could well be, yeah.
Good point. What does he drive to?
Oh, 3 cars.
It's like 20, right?
Yeah.
20 and doesn't change per track, right?
Nope.
Nope.
I thought. Oh, we know he's at least got 8 from contact.
Well, we have 38 laps, so quite a few laps missing the bus stop. Should take care of that.
Yeah.
That is true.
He already knows my MLS struggle.
No, that's not a struggle. That's a personal best, that is.
Yeah, that's an all-time high. Hey, drive through did you get?
I forget.
More than
A lot,
laps.
Oh God.
That would be impressive.
I'll say one thing. It's so nice to see this.
So-
different.
I have a game for you guys. I have a
A
game for
game?
you guys.
Even game.
Yes, I do. I've just been told the amount of incident points that has been given out so far in this race. I want all
300.
race control gave me. So I want all of you to guess.
300.
Jordy, what's your guess?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
I've been given the amount of incident points in this race so far. How many do you think it is?
I think it might be significantly north of 200.
All right. Is that all your guesses?
300.
You're all wrong. It's 130.
Wow.
Wow.
Huh. That's nice something.
Okay.
What does that say
I think
about us?
we underestimated our drivers a little bit there.
Yeah, we thought they were going to be a little bit more ping-ponging.
Well, you know, after...
Look at the sparks on the LMP2s.
These guys are wearing out that virtual board.
Yeah. Good thing that's not a rule up here.
Yeah, let's introduce post-race inspections.
Team Red Lion would.
The amount of setups that
would
would
lose.
pass the race inspection is actually
Yeah.
good.
I don't
All-
think... I'm
all
willing to say
VRS setups would pass. That's it.
the only
Yeah.
setup I think I'd have that would pass a NASCAR post-race
So,
would probably be the one I used at the beginning of the season.
remember we were talking about the possible advantage from the 880 car on fuel strategy? They pitted one
Yes.
lap later. The 777 car pitted lap 31 and the 880 car pitted one lap later, lap 32.
You know, Okay, I'm very surprised. Yeah, I thought they're going to cash out and get with the 777 get a short stop. But looks like they're going to save up, put some time in the bank, get some extra laps on it,
Yeah.
and then cash out right at the end on the last stop and short on their last pit stop.
Yeah, that's what I thought they were gonna do too.
Yeah, so you have like a 32 lap stint. Oh, forgive me if this is incorrect, but you might be able to save a full stint.
That would be incredible.
Well, they don't quite need
That'd be a lot of lifting.
because they pitted. Was that was the last lap or 2 laps ago? It doesn't really matter. The time's still the same. So they can make it over an hour per stint, which means their last stop isn't important because how long you're in the pits determines how much they have in the racetrack because it's already going to be an abbreviated pit stop.
All right, Bacon. What do you think the fastest lap time is in LMP2? No cheating.
Hold that thought. See what the Guzzi Motorsport Bravo car got into. Oh!
The wall.
Done.
No, it's rear engine. So they're fine.
The car
Just some
doesn't like that.
aerodynamic.
No.
That
No.
car looks a little cross-eyed right now.
Yeah, it's a little
Yeah.
sad.
Back
And
to
now we got a
the
battle.
lead fight.
That looks like Ollie.
So Bacon, no cheating, no looking. What do you think the fastest LMP2 time is right now?
Well, last time I drove B2 around here, we were running mid-35s, so I'm gonna say mid-35s.
It's up on
But you were
screen.
wrong.
I'm wrong.
It's a
What?
38.0.
Oh. Okay, let's slow the car down more, I thought.
Yeah, iRacing has been into the business of nerfing the LMP2 quite substantially last few updates. So
Good, it means less terrorists on track.
You're on.
No, it means less LMP2 terrorists.
Listen, they can go after the GTPs next. As a loyal GT3 driver, all the help I can get is appreciated. As we see the 99 passing its
Gave to the
stablemate.
10 guy that wants GTPs to be GTP pace.
and
Absolutely
that
not.
pass on those two GT4s was for position in overall race. So that tells you how much the 99 car is behind. They've been in pit lane for quite a while.
Absolutely.
Let's head on board a few laps more with the CKS racing crew. Try and identify some fuel saving strategy maybe.
I think they're looking at what teams like the 880 are doing and trying to emulate the same thing, get that short pit stop. Because it's going to make more of a difference because there should be a slash and go at the end of this race for the LMP2 times. They can only go around 45 minutes all thing.
Yeah, let's look at the pit stop laps for the LMP2s then, to get us a little bit more of an insight there. Lap 23 versus lap 19, that's different strategies there. I feel like the CKS Racing guys are trying to do that splash and dash all over the race. Catch my drift?
Well, it's, yeah, it looks like they're trying to abbreviate, or I should say, spread it out over the course of the race.
Spread it out, that's what I was looking for, yeah. Kinda had a brain fart there.
Don't spread it like Ollie.
Oof. Late on the
Very
brakes.
close.
I've gotten into the habit of just when I'm trying to relax or read a book to just put on racing stints. For instance, Fernando Alonso at the Le Mans night stint, just to have it on at the background. It's kind of like this.
I will say, I also do especially love the G56 onboards.
Oh, they're amazing.
Yeah, but that's not for me to chill out. That just thing screams.
It's so good. Well, you see, growing up as a NASCAR fan since 2007, I've come to love the sound of the V8 engines.
2007.
Yeah,
Since I was born.
Getting old, man.
Gage, you've been
Oh.
watching NASCAR since before I was born.
Did they invent
my
the
God.
V8 when you were 7? No, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
no,
sorry.
I
I'm sorry.
I was a lot
Was that
older
what-
than 7. I think I was like 13, something
My
like that.
God, holy shit,
I was
Jake
born
was
in
a-
'96.
What?
God. So like, what are the dinosaurs like?
Where are the dinosaurs?
No, that's a question to
Big.
ask Justin. That's a question to ask Justin.
Justin's like the Terminator, man. He's not real.
Pit stop for the number 2 car.
Hey,
Either
Sorry,
Justin or
I think
Tyler.
Justin
That is,
You have to ask them.
It's another early stop for the number.
yeah, that's a testament of their strategy, indeed. Yes.
I believe they just cut out their entire shortstop at the end, so they should be doing full stints at the end now.
Yeah.
So I presume they're attempting to emulate.
Which, broadcasting-wise, just took out a bit of the fun. But then again, at the end of the race, it could be getting quite interesting.
very true.
They could have solidified their win.
As long as they don't solidify it.
Can also be quite interesting to see where when Klopman gets back on the track. He gets back right there. So he
little while
will
ago.
have to deal with some of the LMP2 runners in front.
I think first thing he's got to deal with though is those cold tires, as he seems to be surrounded by eagle speed.
I think we can surely establish that there is a little bit of a pace advantage over the cars in front. But then again, he needs to get his tires up to temp. The 88 is gonna want to see and try and fetch an opportunity to stick his nose down the inside.
A little while ago.
Seems
when
to
me
be
and Bacon
happening
were on
now.
call,
Sorry, Danny. Quite easy, actually.
Good time to just slot in, let your tires come up to temp, and save a little bit of fuel.
A little while ago, when me and Bacon were talking a little while ago, we found his team and him on a motorsports statistic
You did?
website. Yeah, we did. You forgot?
Dude, I have many concussions.
I shouldn't laugh.
Now
he said
the
it.
24 will also be looking to make a move, maybe even down into turn 1. Because,
Catch him while he's still weak.
yeah, he might be a little bit more aggressive on the brakes. Now, I think the tires for the number 2 car are starting to get up to temp.
And as Bacon said during qualifying, the esports line is no longer being used.
Thankfully.
No, bring it back.
Very early shifting into 6th gear there. Let's try and listen for the
He's
lack
already with it.
of a throttle response. Yeah,
Yeah.
big lift.
That's a long lift.
Nice coast.
I wonder how 777 is going to try to combat that. So what they could do is just start fuel saving in front of the 880 and try to break up that rhythm.
I feel like they are indeed actually very cautious going into entry. Maybe even lifting a little. We have still a battle to watch. The number 2 car going out into traffic here, although it being traffic within the same lap, so they can fight. That's not gaining them time on the number 353 car. And we have a replay to watch.
Hey,
It's the 99 car.
No, it's the
no.
99 car.
On to the oval we
He's
go.
gonna spin.
yeah,
Yes, he is.
right on throttle.
Through 2 cones.
Well, but no
What did
more
they ever do to
damage.
him?
Cone lives matter.
Exactly. Well, at least his tires are up to temp.
Sure.
They are. A little flatter too, but
Oh no, they didn't
Squares
lock.
bad. Squares roll better.
That they
Yeah.
do, especially when your steering wheel's vibrating.
Also,
Especially
from
on curbs.
quite a while back, I think it might be during the first few laps, we already lost the 351 Ford Mustang, the only Mustang in the field.
No.
They didn't
I know
turn
you're
the
super depressed now.
And I feel like that's because one of their drivers, because as you all know, you need to do the 25 laps minimum during practice in the week before the race. The Wishful series will host about 24 hours of practice, and yeah, there might be a little bit of a miscommunication or a mistake on the driver's part for thinking that they had their needed laps, but actually they might not have been valid. I will not get into the discussion of that, but end of the line is that they only had 24 laps instead of 25, so that meant that his teammate Kasper Inkhuizen would have been doing the full 4 hours by himself, and I don't think he'll.
Doable.
Yeah, it is doable, but you do need to set your mind to it and want to do it, because to change the mindset from, oh yeah, I'm gonna do 1 hour stints or 1 2 hour stint and then hand off to my teammate, to the change of mindset. So I gotta do the full race, which means qualifying, practice, and the full 4 hours. That's different.
I did it last year.
Leader in LMP2 is in pit lane while we're talking about Viraco. The Viraco esports team white, Maxim Robroek, puts it on to the box. The first one. Will there be a driving change? I suspect there will.
The issue is for the CKS is that they're in traffic batting with the Eagle Speed Academy 77 car. I wonder how much that's going to affect them. We'll see as the Rockies are still in the pit lane, as well as in the track.
Still in pit lane, Maxim Robroek. Now driving back out again.
Well, it's gonna be. It could be close.
I do believe that the 353 has gotten some gap on the number 2 car though.
No.
Yeah, he's coming into turn 1 right here. We do all remember cold tires on LMP2.
They suck.
Absolutely.
And then having a
That is
GT4
very
as well.
true. Oh, that's gonna be horrible for his outlap.
As well as 2 other LMP3s or LMP2s that are out of the pits trying to chase him down.
Bacon, you already been here for the LMP2 era.
LMP3 and LMP2 are the same pace now. You can have.
I haven't made that mistake since Salford, I believe.
Since race 2.
I believe in GT3 supremacy.
That's kind of, it's kind of like segregation, but all right.
Well, I mean, we don't need downforce. We have good brakes.
Yeah, you do. You need downforce.
You need a
Not
lot
that
downforce.
much. Not as much as y'all.
How much do you think a GT3 makes?
Enough.
4,000 pounds total.
I'm gonna ignore you now.
How much does it make?
Like 1,000 at 120.
I don't know these numbers. I'm not a real race car driver.
So the Super Fallen makes, I think it makes 6,800 or 6,900 at 110 miles an hour. That is.
That's insane. That's insane.
It's still
Yeah,
incoming for the
77.
77 and the 147. Yeah, that's
If that
giving
was at
some free.
kilometers an hour, that'd be insane.
That's giving some free track to the number 2 car.
Yes, and that little bit of clean air is going to pay dividends.
But it does look like they have gained about a half second to the number 2. The Rocket Esports team has gained a little bit, but the gap is coming down.
We have a new report. the 20 car reports the 77 car being aggressive on track, and they have a Twitch clip as evidence.
Oh,
I'm going to watch said Twitch clip.
I will not be showing that on stream. Navarro says, great stream in the YouTube chat.
here we go.
You're
There's a
welcome.
2. He's been released from that GT3.
And the 24 is still in hot pursuit as well.
And that's incredible. Are they on the same strategy as either of the 2 leaders?
Let's see. Well,
No, they've been
no.
going longer. They've been doing 25 laps.
Yeah, they still need to do a stop. As is
Okay.
the 83 car doing right now.
They should also have a very quick last stop.
Driver change for the 83 car. Ivo van der Linden now on.
Here comes 72. Tony van der Linden.
And now
Now
Raimas.
Roy Maas.
Oh, they made contact.
And
that's
there's
why.
24 in pit lane as well. Yeah, they were the starting contact with LP2.
Yeah, I watched the clip, and it looks like the Acura and...
Whoa!
Oh!
Oh, that's the rear wing!
Oh, the 61.
I mean, the engine cover's off.
In the
rear
cover.
cover's off, the right rear's got to be off car.
That
Cold
was
tires.
their day done.
Maybe?
Yeah, he just gained it all up.
Oh.
Just barely.
Yeah,
you
it's
see it right there.
suspension,
Yeah, it's,
everything
that's
blown.
their day done. That's their day done.
No, that could be 45 minutes of damage.
That's it.
Go in the pit lane, they did. Heartbreak.
that has to be the
Once
day done.
again during this race here. At the 4 hours of Daytona.
Or the Daytona 4 hours.
But they found one bag.
Danny, how much minutes are we into this race?
If you say it, dude.
We are 82 minutes
Oh,
in.
poison your Doritos.
I fit in your Doritos right now.
I don't have any on me.
Not on you, but there's a bag somewhere, bro.
No.
Not on you, but they're they're
Not
gonna
in the
be
pantry.
they're gonna be in you.
Did you already say you won't be in a minor?
Hey, yo.
Someone clip
It's
this.
my channel. I can do what I want.
Is that legal in the Netherlands?
Oh, no. Anyway, the 777 is still towing at this point.
Oh,
That's what I'm
no.
going to call it. 777 is towing the 880.
I didn't know
Yeah.
you were a Minecraft YouTuber.
Oh, that was crazy.
That's a special kind of breed.
Diabolical. I will say, having been in races with teammates, I've never been the one to enjoy having to be the one towing my teammates around. You know, you're the one burning the extra fuel, you're the one in the lead, you're the one that has to keep the pace, and they get to reap all the benefits.
Yeah, but this ain't teammates.
This is
Oh.
very interesting.
This is a strategic masterclass.
I don't know why the 77's allowing it to happen.
Yeah, no. See, that's why I thought. I hadn't even checked. Because they're acting as if they are.
Yeah, they're not.
You know what they say? Sometimes co-opetition is the best way to beat your competition.
There hasn't been
Who
any
says that?
verdict on the
I don't know.
report yet.
I heard it somewhere on a NASCAR broadcast. So one of those geniuses had to have said it.
Which NASCAR broadcast?
Probably a Fox
Yeah.
one.
The geniuses.
Oh, apparently, guys, you know, someone got pole in F1. Not gonna say who, but
A person.
yeah. Hey,
Well, the qualification was done about 1.5 hours before the race started.
Oh, so it's Lando no wins.
Oh my god. What's the full qualifying lineup?
I will get that to you in a second. You know, I saw the highlights this morning, and my brain said, "Why are we back in Australia? Hold up," because I misread Austria. was like, wait a minute. Didn't I watch that? Didn't I watch Piastri bottle and then climb back in his own race?
A few years back, I went to the Austrian Grand Prix, and I sat at the grandstand on top of turn 3, I think.
Yeah.
At the bottom, at the top of the track, and I saw the McLaren of the Ferrari of Sainz catch fire.
Rip.
Whoa, were you a Ferrari fan?
No.
So yeah, the qualifying grid is as follows: Lando, Leclerc, Piastri, Hamilton, Russell, Lawson, Verstappen, Bortoletto, Antonelli, Gasly, Alonso, Albon, Hadjar, Colapinto, Behrman, Stroll, Ocon, Tsunoda, Sainz, and Hülkenberg.
You just said Lawson on qualified Verstappen?
Yes.
Yeah, Verstappen got shafted by a yellow flag.
Says the Dutch guy.
No, but he did actually, and he did lift as you are supposed to. So yeah, you win some, you lose some.
Who else thinks she's Dutch bias here?
Me.
Yeah.
I think we should bring back Logan Sargent, personally.
Absolutely.
I think we should bring back Pastor.
Actually, yes.
No.
Yes.
Go TV for round 2.
Go TV.
I wouldn't mind seeing Pasterbeck.
Honestly, you know who I wish was still in F1? Like, genuinely?
Jensen Button.
Pascal Wehrlein.
Actually, yes.
Like, I genuinely wish Pascal had a better shot.
Somewhere there's an alternate universe in which Kubica is a Formula 1 world champion.
I fully believe that if Kubica did not have his crash, he would have been a multiple time, and the 99 goes around.
Already heavily damaged at the back.
Oh,
that's crabbing.
That's suspension damage.
On the racing line, he stopped.
He's got some skew in it.
Yeah, it's obviously.
This is why at the king.
Oh, it could have been much worse though.
That has happened to me on many of Daytona 24 practice.
Don't do that, guys. It's bad.
Yeah.
Yep, you get that little wiggle, and boop.
You think you're good? Oh, I saved it. Nuh-uh. No, you didn't.
At some point, I ended up in the grandstands in practice. I entered the campground. I spun and slid some way and ended up driving
look at
through
the broken
infield.
LMP2 right there.
There's a drive-through for the 77 for contact.
Drive-through for the 77. It's Alex. Well, Alex just got into the car.
It's always Alex.
We'll have to see what happened. I guess I didn't see any contact.
He was between the 77 and number 20 Cinetalk Sensations car while they're being overtaking the G3. They just sort of came down and doored him a little bit.
Jordy,
Yeah.
Oh,
remember last year in the 8-hour, when I came to the broadcast and I said,
Oh,
"Stefan
contact
murdered
again!
me."
Hard into the bus stop. That's gone.
Wall.
Yeah, I don't think
That's the bumper gone.
what happened?
Dang. Teammates.
Teammates! Oh no, that is rule number 1 broken.
That's how you end your day.
Yeah, that's pretty dead.
Oh,
Oh
looks like
no.
Jensen filed another report against the R&L team. Dive bomb of contact.
That is absolute. Look at that. Look at the end of that day. Is the tire still on that car in the
No,
back?
both-
Yes,
both
but the
sides are off.
suspension is dead.
Yeah, no.
That's gone.
I
Game
hate
over.
to see it.
I do not want to be in that team meeting.
That's the 68, Justin Noel in the pit.
They did file a report for against the 880 for a dive bomb of contact.
Right? But
Well, let's have a look then. I don't see
You
any
want that.
contact on the 880 car on the screen. Let's see for Justin. Nothing as well. So nothing so serious that The system needs to have a look at it. There's the broken car of Alex.
Oh man, I do not want to be in that team meeting room.
I do, man. Could you not want to be a fly on that wall?
Yeah, I so want to be there.
Can I get some popcorn? Can you buy tickets to it?
We can sell tickets to it and
Alex,
for
you
wishful
wanna buy tickets?
donations.
Absolutely.
Alex,
I'll
yes,
say
you
one thing. I've crashed into I think I've crashed into all of my teammates at one point in practice. I've only collided with a few in a race, and that is never a fun feeling.
Well, in practice, it's often silly, so we end up like completely and utterly murdering each other in practice.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, but in a race, it's different. Like,
Yeah,
I have
in a
turned
race, it
teammates trying to
matters.
give bump draft.
In a race, it matters.
Well, to me, every race matters, you know.
Yeah.
But it's not like life or death. But like, yeah, in a special event, I usually try to give my teammates a little bit of room.
Yeah.
Although in officials,
Why is he 68 now, 3 laps down?
Yeah, that's a good
What?
question.
They pull back into the pits and park it?
I don't think they did. Last I saw, they were only 11 back.
Yeah.
What happened?
Try it
Did
soon
they-
as well.
Can we switch to their car? No, they're there.
We're going around. Oh, now this is only 2 laps down. Okay, that's weird. It's still kind of crazy.
Okay.
The V8s and the GT4s
They
often are
have
very
pitted
quiet.
twice in two laps.
Why?
Instantly, I assume.
This is the first one. Let's see if it's gonna be a straight drive-through. Oh, I think that's too hard.
That's, well,
Speeding, I think. May have been barely caught speeding.
Yeah, and then
okay, go to the second one.
Can we just comment on how good the lighting looks?
Absolutely.
Like-
Sebring really made a good car underneath the light.
You already
no, it's only
good
one
call
pit stop,
making it at
sir.
night.
Yeah, absolutely. It needed to be a night race at Daytona.
Sebring did an absolutely amazing job getting that car to look good underneath the lights.
I gotta say, I wish there was more NASCAR races under the lights.
Yeah, I
Well,
agree.
This weekend,
Night.
Atlanta, or I mean Echo
Night?
Park Speedway.
If I hate you, get out, leave,
That's what it's called, man.
leave. It is Atlanta. I was born into Atlanta Motor Speedway. I have lived in Atlanta Motor Speedway. I will die with it as Atlanta Motor Speedway.
Absolutely agree.
Well, tonight it's under the lights
At Atlanta Motor Speedway.
at Echo Park Speedway.
I'm gonna turn you next time I'm on track with you.
My
Where's
rating's
the
too low,
anyway?
so you'll never find me.
Welcome, Franz Herman. My new alt.
I guarantee you someone's already got one.
Oh,
Yeah,
Franz
you,
Herman.
you know how many Franz Hermans there probably is? There's probably like 10.
like, I
Oh.
genuinely think that might be a common name.
Jordy,
Yeah.
the 880 has a warning.
And what is this? Is it for?
That's
Dive
the
bomb
dive bombing on
contact.
the 68.
Oh, cool.
It actually, what happened?
Dive bomb with contact on lap 13 for
Can't find it.
68.
We might be able to have a look.
If they can find it, we can. I wish there was a live window when you did replays, but that's really hard to do. It'd have to be in like in-game code.
These
Can't
two
do.
have been behaving better than most teammates.
Including those
Oh.
Olympic
Lab-
That is a shot Eagle speed, huh?
I mean,
It can be.
just a little bit in the dark.
I wouldn't say the dark.
Oh,
The 880 takes over the lead.
I can't
Yeah.
help
Maybe they
it.
want to be in
It
the
was about time, I believe.
I can't help
Bias.
but wonder if this 777 is just saying, "Yeah, go on, bud, my turn."
Okay, I think it might be here. Lap 13 of the race. Ooh, didn't see that.
The door was closing.
Yeah, like. Oh no.
Yeah, the door was
Keep
closing.
in mind, you can see it on the lighting. This was
Oh yeah, no.
start of the race.
This was forever ago.
And you can see here, you know, he's gonna send it.
He has understeer. I think the 880.
Yeah. So that's how Justin
Yeah,
gets ahead
yeah.
there.
The warning is
I think it
justified.
was-
Absolutely.
Yeah, that was reported late because I think that's when Justin got out of the car and calmed down.
Yeah, he ran into the back of him.
Yeah.
Anytime
Yeah.
I see wheels off track, I that's usually the car that's at
Okay.
fault there.
So that's got cleared up then. Meanwhile, they got into the lead of GT4.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Get out of here.
For SJS, unfortunately.
Okay.
I gotta say one thing though, like when I first saw their livery on a stock car, I was kind of shook for a moment. I was like, oh, wait a minute, I know you. I thought I up and accidentally joined an actual Wishful event. I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, there are quite a lot of them, the Eagle drivers.
Oh yes, and they're usually very good, very quiet, not very talkative, even in just chit chatting, and very fast, very fast.
So Yordi,
Yes.
as a callback back to Le Mans last year.
Oh, I thought
and
you were gonna
Wishful.
mention Watkins Glen 6 hours.
No, not yet. As a callback to Le Mans last year in Wishful, remember when I came into the broadcast and just straight up said, Stefan murdered me?
Stefan murdered me, yeah. The infamous line.
Yeah.
Should get Justin back using lines.
Let's see
I
if the
ended up clipping
777 car is
that
now...
on YouTube. I clipped it on YouTube, but it got muted. The line is no more.
Oh.
I
GT3
still have
traffic.
the old mic. I have the old mic I used, so.
So let's see if the 777 car is now also implementing some sort of fuel saving strategy. They must be, right?
I have
Yeah,
to.
I just think so, I guess.
Yeah, you can see he's managing that gap.
Oh, there goes Bacon.
But then the 880 team being on this fuel saving strategy, they might feel like letting go of the pace a bit while they are in the lead, because otherwise you're not fuel saving in the lead. And if the 777 car doesn't want to be in the lead and the 880 car doesn't want to be in the lead, then it's only 28 seconds to Flanders Racing Team.
And they want to be in the lead.
That they do. I think everyone wants to be in the lead. Clean air is king.
A little bit.
How you doing? It looks like the 68 car's out.
Oh,
Of
what
course.
happened?
I don't know.
Let's have a look then. There's nothing red blinking on my screen indicating a very big... Yeah, there is.
Oh.
I was...
Oh no.
Just stop. I think he's fed up.
I thought he was going to get killed.
This is very interesting. How long did he sit there? Oh,
The beamer goes around, almost, saves it, and
Saved
keeps
it.
And
going.
let's see. It gives a nice picture of his front brake discs, though.
Yeah.
Just stop it.
Yeah. So it's at 1 hour 40 minutes and 29 seconds. He stops. And he stood there for like 20 seconds, I believe.
It takes like 2 or 3 to reset.
And then into the
Okay.
pits he goes. Okay, so not ideal. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah. Look at the sparks.
They're not that realistic though, fortunately.
No.
Oh, I love this camera.
Oh, there's a window there. There's like a little slit of a window.
Yeah.
I think that's just like the door. Isn't like fully being good door.
We know windshields apparently come off of LMP2s.
That we do.
Yeah.
I am glad that he's okay.
I got to shake the hand of that driver.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad he's okay, genuinely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really is a test.
That's the first thing I asked was, "Are you okay?"
It's a testament to how safe race cars really have become, you know?
That was a hard hit.
Oh yeah, no, it's incredible how safe these cars are, and I'm not understating how bad the impacts are either.
Yeah, they're
But-
bad. Like,
It is kind of
look
a
at-
bold statement though to drive with a Gran Turismo banner in iRacing. Just alongside.
And there were some other like crashes. Like look at the Penske crash at the end of the race. That was a bad crash.
I will
And they-
say, Watkins Glen has had some hellacious impacts in all categories.
Like look at Johnson's crash into turn 1.
Yeah, that comes to mind. The 2011 David Rudiman crash.
Oh, is that the one where like
Yeah, he
the
flipped-
barrier and flew?
Tony Stewart had a bad racket out of the Glen?
Hey, this is
Yeah,
not the
turn
right.
one.
What?
Okay, cool.
When?
Yeah, turn 1.
When?
Like 2009?
Doesn't-
Yeah, didn't he break his back?
No, that was Hamlin that drove into.
No, it was Tony Stewart.
BMW goes around again.
Oh no!
Oh man! Oh, right in the worst place possible.
Kept the brakes. Did that well.
Oh, that was Jeff Gordon that had that big hit.
I'm telling you, it was Tony Stewart.
No, dude, it's Jeff Gordon, and he slammed into
Hey,
Sam
hey.
Horner Jr.
Gage,
Oh yeah, it was. I know
wa-
what you're talking about.
Gage, your memory's going, man. You're getting too old.
No, it's not
I know what he's talking about. I know what he's talking about. It is Jeff.
It was Jeff Gordon because somebody got loose in front of him. Hornish ended up getting stuck on track, and Gordon slapped
Yeah,
him.
didn't he like hit the wall, fly back onto the track,
Yeah.
hit somebody else?
Yes.
It was 2012. Oh, yeah, maybe
No,
it was
that's
2012.
2009, 2008, or no, 2009, 2010. I know my NASCAR.
Another big impact that comes to mind at this track, Daytona, is the 2013, I believe, Rolex 24 DPI meeting the Ferrari.
I was thinking you would say the 2015 Austin Dillon crash.
That's NASCAR. We're talking about endurance right
yeah,
now.
but this same track.
That is very true. And while there are comparisons to be made, there is no.
If we're talking NASCAR and Daytona crashes, my mind goes most recently to Ryan Preece.
Ryan Preece, Ryan Newman. Ryan Preece has had horrible luck at Daytona.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, although his 500 crash was something different.
Yeah, it like wheelied a little bit and then flipped, right?
Yeah.
Time for a life standings update round.
353 still in the lead. LMP 2 points. We got the 83.
I think they got that championship
is-
in the bag.
It is quite fun to see the points grow as they tick away more laps now. 1,114 points for the 353 team. They have quite the lead. Oh, for the
Little
83
aggressive.
car, yeah, a little bit of a hairy situation.
I think they got this championship in the bag.
Yeah, and now you've just jinxed it.
No, not the commentator's curse.
Yes, the commentator's curse.
The 71 is also in a fairly big lead over the 20 car, but they can be a little bit smaller if the 20 car manages to get into P2 or maybe even into P1. And then over to the GT4 battle, which is, as I've said, the closest. Currently the 880 in the lead with 950 points, and the 86 is behind with 933 points. They are currently P3 on track position, so there might be some improving to do there as well. But they haven't had the best of luck this race tonight.
Oh, I just
I've
read
noticed.
Gage, I was talking about J.D. McDuffie in 1991. I got on my guy confused the time started.
Oh,
That's a long time ago.
okay. I was like,
You know what I'm
not the
talking about?
99 again. No.
Oh, you're just
No,
not
no.
having a day.
It's got to be something with the Corvette. I've noticed a lot in a lot of general open races. Corvettes spin a lot more than the other GTs.
It's the only Corvette in the field today.
They're very, very twitchy cars, and unfortunately, the proper setups for them make them want to kill you.
Yeah, they always have.
The gap between Viraco Esports and CKS Racing is pretty constant at about 1.8 to 2 seconds for the last
But
few laps.
you gotta remember that the number 2 has their shortstop cut out for the end of the race.
Yeah. So if they can maintain this gap, indeed, yeah.
Yeah, they got this. They got the
And now
race
that-
in the
I
bag,
think-
but not the championship.
I think that puts all of the bonus on the 353 to respond, because if the 2 doesn't have to do anything besides, hit one more time, they know what
And
they
I'm sure
can
they're
do.
lifting and coasting too, just to be completely sure.
Well, you can never be too sure.
.32 car, Kenny Hermans driving the Vortex Red.
I think we should remind the viewers what the money that we raise is used for.
Absolutely, have at it.
So, as we mentioned, I believe it was last time out, there was people. The money was used for a kid to go to Disney. I believe it was last time we talked about this. And it's used for stuff like that, and sometimes even better ways it's used. It's just to help kids make a wish.
Yeah, and I think on the topic of that, there is a little bit of sad story to share.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and look it up in the Discord again.
And probably tell it lightly for people that don't really like sad stories. We'll just give you a heads up. If you don't like sad stories, we may have one for you.
Yeah, it was about the wishes, or the wish for one of the kids, and the kid made it through the wish, as a matter of speak. The wish got granted, and I believe, but then the kid unfortunately passed away.
Oh, that's really sad.
Yeah. I'm just trying to... Yeah, it was a message
We hate to see it.
It was a message that reached us the 20th of June.
Oh, recently too.
Yeah, well, let's just read it out. It was sent to Alex, the main main organizer of this league, dear Alex and the people of Wishful series. So that's us. We are very grateful that we could count on your support in fulfilling the kid's wish. I will not
Say the name.
say the name. Kid's wish. He's a real outdoor enthusiast. Rain or shine, he prefers to play outside. His big dream was a playhouse in the garden with a covered area where he could play and picnic with his family. But this wish went further than that. It had to be a cozy place, decorated with flags, flowers and lights, where the fun and warmth would come together. He was looking forward to the arrival of his playhouse with great enthusiasm. He had thought carefully in advance about what it should look like, and enjoyed seeing the construction progress bit by bit in the garden. In this way, his dream grew little more every day. As a Wish team, we are very happy that we were able to give this family these wonderful moments. Unfortunately, he has since passed away, but we are still convinced that we as a Wish team and you as a sponsor, which is us, have been a great added value to this family. The heart's desires of our Wish children are only limited by the child's imagination. The Make-A-Wish Foundation Belgium Flanders covers all costs associated with the wish. This is only possible thanks to the efforts of more than 100 volunteers, thanks to our sponsors, and thanks to the many people with a big heart like us. Like you, they say in the mail. In this way, together we offer the whole family a chance to forget about the diseases for a while. You have not only contributed to the playhouse itself, but also to a journey full of expectation, joy and involvement. Enjoy a journey that experienced with his sparkling eyes. Thanks to you, it became a beautiful place full of beautiful memories, so thank you for that. With warm regards, the Wish team, Make-A-Wish Belgium plan. So, that's it.
It's an extremely sad story.
Yeah.
But it's really important to hear as well.
I think it highlights just perfectly what this championship is about. Yeah. Meanwhile, we have a little bit of off tracks and a crash as well.
Oh, we have a crash.
97. Oh no,
Esports
overcooked it.
line.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it's the spin.
In a dangerous place. Get moving. What are you doing?
I hear a P2. I hear a P2.
Oh, fuck.
That was not a P2.
God damn it, don't
Oh
do
my
that to
God.
me. Okay, it all ends well.
Thank God.
Oh,
Oh, so
Oh, not that one.
BMW.
Oh my God. I thought that was way closer to the wall. Oh, that was that. There's a GT3. And that's that.
the 32 just made its pit stop. And Richard Steven, for Summit Sensation, still needs to come into the pit lane and does that now. Handing the lead back to Brendan Tarbone, took the wheel from Chris Lowers in the 71 SimCity racing car.
Honestly, forgot Bacon was here.
No fucking way. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I've been talking this
Loud
entire
and clear.
time.
Oh no.
No.
What did you say about the story?
You know what? I actually had some things to say about it. Like, it's a good thing, right? It's cool to hear
Yeah.
that feedback coming back to you.
It is.
Right? It shows that you're doing good. But apparently, you get muted and it doesn't matter what you say. I'm gonna just take a shit. I'll be back. God damn it.
Okay. Enjoy.
I'll be thinking of you. I will enjoy it.
Oh, contact
Party
123.
to the back.
Oh no.
Stays out of the
Alright,
grass.
let's wait for one moment. Who are they in contact with?
The 123, Greg de Weert. In contact. Let me see, where's my mouse?
Oh, the 880.
Hi.
No, not the 880, right? No.
Who almost was.
This was the
I think they
initial
just went
contact.
in too deep.
Oh, the 58.
That's gonna be our report.
Oh yeah.
Could
Cut
be.
and dry.
Oh, and the 880 got into it as well, yeah.
And then almost got in it. Oh.
Oh my god.
So then what happened to the 880 if we're at it?
Well, this is chaos.
Oh, it's from the 777.
777 got into the back of the GT3 for some instance, and then the GT3 spun around and got contact with the 880.
Got back going the right way because of the RNL car.
But looks like the 777 had the hard
Whoa.
So, I see a YouTube chat message about a $50 donation and us doubling it. Absolutely, yes. If there will be a
123
donation
missed the
for
bus stop.
50 euros, I will personally donate 50 euros as well. That is absolutely correct.
Sorry to talk over you there. But the
Yeah.
123 just completely missed the bus stop.
Let's have a look at that again. Not even a little bit. Yeah, cold tires. That's what you get.
Well, now they're a bit colder.
Okay, deal. Let's go. After reading out the story I just did, I'm more than happy to do it. And there we have it. 31.50 donation has come in from Stephen, aka Feast Speed Racing, I believe.
Thank you very much.
So I'm gonna hit the
We
donate
appreciate
now
it.
button.
Ding.
And the 50 showed up, so now it shows 150. Getting ever closer to our goal of 3,500. Gage.
Yep.
Last year we hit the goal of 3,500 within like 3 races.
See.
Yeah, but this year the championships are too short upon another. We finished the 24-hour late in December, and in February we already started with the next
What
one.
happened there?
Moment,
So we're shut
I'm
the
making
corner.
my payment. Just a sec. And there we go, 3,200 euros. Typing from the broadcasting team.
The 32 showed up already.
Okay, let's have a look. It was Kurt Verstraeten, I believe. Yeah, 88.
They just overshot the corner.
Just hooked it in way too deep.
I remember last year we already tried to say some stuff in Dutch and it was like, do you know what we just said?
Yeah.
baptism of fire.
Once in a while, you hop on into our Discord, and then during a race or practice on something, and we're talking in Dutch. Must be so weird for you.
I'll understand like a word.
I have heard Dutch. I've heard.
Oh, what happened here? The 61
What?
jumped pit lane. Can I
What?
rewind it a little bit? What happened here?
Well, we're going back in time. What is this witchcraft? What's wrong?
It's not running out of fuel because he would have made pit lane.
Why'd you
Huh?
stop?
Yeah, that's curious.
That's gotta be a hardware issue, right?
Gotta be an issue somewhere along the line.
Oh, CKS Racing is close to the leaders after the last stop.
Now the 83 hasn't pitted yet, right?
83 is now in pit lane, but the rest of the pit laps are 69 versus 65.
And it's lap 73.
So now we know who can go the farthest.
Me personally, I love it when I do a 24-hour race, and then the team just takes pictures at the end of the race with all the rubber just on the car.
That's
And it-
definitely the best picture.
Some of the best pictures you'll ever get. There's nothing like it. Because it's the livery you raced for hours on end.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Slumbrook now entering, exiting pit lane.
Do we have any reports on the incident? Before I was lying?
We do
We
not.
have, do not need. We are, however, currently over the halfway point.
All right, listen.
And we are at 91% of our total target donation-wise, 3,200 euros. We need 3,500.
We got €100 donation from the time I left.
Well,
Well,
yes.
someone donated 50 and you already donated 50.
So you're saying every time I leave, we get €100,
Alright, bye, Bacon.
right?
The only way
Here to
that
go.
that's happening is that you are donating $100 a euros. I did my share.
Maybe I donated 50. I just had a stroke. What the hell was I doing?
I don't know.
I don't know, I'm in the middle of doing
You were
something.
gonna
I'm just
take.
sitting down.
Well. Okay, stop. You were telling us that you went to the bathroom, and if you forgot that you were doing that, then you're gonna have a problem.
Oh
didn't.
lord. Oh,
Nah, I had something else to do.
880 in pit, and handing off the wheel to Kim Punter.
The 88880 is a hell of a number.
880.
The 880.
880.
880 no.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
Be
Absolutely,
a shame
man.
if something would happen. Kim, what are you doing, mate? Driving off track. Just driving off track. But why?
Well, that means punter.
Are you stressing, man?
oh.
Oh. I think he.
I think you
Yeah, the
screen freeze.
screen freeze, or maybe he forgot to change something in the setup.
That's gonna be an unsafe pit exit.
Yeah, there might be a black flag with them there. That's gonna throw something in the range for them. Yeah, I think Alex might be. Are we? Yeah, they are still in the race. And Jorbe is driving. Yeah, they had quite substantial damage.
You know, I was actually impressed with how young he was, Jorbe.
Yeah.
How young is it?
14.
Nice. Good to see young guys in the sport.
The way you said nice.
Nice.
This battle
A bit
is
too
heated back
sensual,
up.
Bacon.
Yeah,
A bit
absolutely.
too sensual.
Battle for the lead. Let's talk about that.
What showed me some Lamar footage? I wish the sparks were a bit more realistic, but that would use so much CPU power.
Oh yeah.
CPU go burr, and then CPU go boom.
Yeah. It go better, and then it seizes.
My CPU go 1.9 TDR.
Yeah, real experience of that.
Two cars up in the front, the 353 and the 2, synchronized.
Again, they still that short side cut out.
Exactly. So now they
Yeah,
can really
and
put pressure on.
the 353 team, they must be in the know for this, right?
I
They-
hope.
They have
They
to
must
know.
know.
And if they don't, well, they got outfoxed.
No, if they don't, we know they don't watch the stream and they should be banned.
Instant.
You have
Okay.
disappeared.
We are over the halfway point. I'm gonna get myself a quick bathroom break and a new drink. I'll leave the auto thingy on. Back in a few minutes.
Alright.
Right. so
Right,
it's up to
alright,
us.
alright.
Alright.
Got the battle for the lead, man. Look at all those parts. All right, so with the 353 leading the way and the 2 right up his rear, how are you as the 2 driver, Bacon? What would you be doing right now? What's your main focus?
Winning.
Get as close as possible and try to make him crash.
Oh, looks like the 2 almost went for the overtake, thought about it.
For me, it's very simple as a 2. Sit as close as possible to make as many mistakes happen.
Get in his head, and I think he's doing a good job of that.
You don't need to beat him. You don't need to be faster. You can make less mistakes. And if you can cause mistakes to happen, you do it.
Oh, we have a report. The 123 car reported the 58 car.
Ooh.
Has anyone
For
reported
wrecking.
777?
The A&R reported 777. No.
No, has anyone reported 777?
No.
Because they were part of that deal, right?
Yeah, they were the one that caused the 880 to get some damage. And the 880, if you look at the pace, look at that gap.
Well, yes, but the 880 also helped the GT3 get back going the right way.
That doesn't help the battle now, does it?
For the GT3, yes, it helps.
The 71 just been unbelievable this race.
Yeah, we haven't had much to say about the 71. They have just shown up, but nose to the grinder and gone.
Shown up, done their job.
Absolutely. That Simisog sensation car though, solidly in 3rd now.
Yep, we got some GT mixed traffic. There we go, the 88. And I think it's 123.
There's that 123.
Around the outside.
Side by side. Drive through for the 58 car.
Yep. Surprised this 777 hasn't got a report back.
Well, I think with SJS out of it, they don't really. They're not. I don't think the 880 is going to file a protest against that.
No, because they got everything in the bag.
Call Justin.
I'm gonna have a talk with Justin after
finishes
this
in the top
race.
3, they win, right?
Because yeah, we're not past 75%. Because if they crash out now, they won't get any points for laps led.
Oh.
That's important
Yeah.
now, isn't it?
Just a wee bit. And this is why we like full season championship points.
It's interesting on the last race.
That 99 car is
That is
sneaking in
so
the frame.
messed up.
Yeah, that 99 is sneaking into the frame.
I know Bacon wants that glowing car.
Hell yeah, I do.
Bacon's gonna get in touch with them and be like, "Can you make me a glowing car?"
Can you make my car green but bright?
Green but bright. You heard
Chrome
it here,
green.
folks.
Whoa! Around goes the 2.
2. Jordy, can we get a replay?
Oh no! That could just be the moment of the race.
That could end it. That could end it. If they get far enough back, if they get far enough back, and cars are too overheated, that could be the gap. That could be the gap.
That could be.
That's it.
Simon is in the race control waiting room, so he has some words to say to race control.
We need to have a look at the replay, I believe.
Yes,
Yes, we do. It's a big incident.
Oh!
Over the curb, the 14 and the 2. The 2 get back going the right way. The 14, not so much.
No.
The eastwards line, side by side with the 14. Just gets squeezed. If he waited one more corner, if he waited one more corner, it would have been fine.
Wait.
You can though. I know he's right there, but you have to wait. It's just the landing that kills.
We saw that on lap 1 with, I think it was the... Which car was it at lap 1? 24? Oh!
Whoa!
A moment for Maxime
On
to
Around.
the G3 and the GT3 spins on his own.
Just gets loose.
Quick.
And it's the banking of the bank, too.
Banking of the bank. You mean the banking of the track?
No, it's a bank.
The banking of the embankment on the hill.
Ah, yes,
Exactly.
yes.
I wouldn't bank
All
on
right,
it.
that's 5 seconds. Only 5 seconds. The gap now.
That's not a lot.
Yeah, they got lucky. It wasn't more.
It could have been way worse.
Refocus. Or, well, they could have a penalty. They could have a penalty.
No reports in yet. No reports. But I think that's just a racing incident and just misjudged.
Well, the 58 got a drive-through penalty. Or something else.
Yeah, that was for the incident with the 123.
The wrecking incident on lap 69.
Small incident.
The best lap.
The best
Exactly.
lad. There is the CKS Racing report against them from the 14.
Oh no.
Oh god, the vortex blew again.
They're not having a day.
Now they're having a day, just not when they want.
Not a good one.
Just like my race NIS this week at Atlanta, not the
Yeah,
day.
Park.
Echo Park, yeah.
I'm gonna throw you out of this booth.
You might be too old to do that, Gage.
Punk, you see those windows right in the booth? You see those? Yeah, you're gonna meet one and it's gonna fall.
I've been in Jordy's basement for 6 months. What windows?
Are you
Oh, the
guys new
penalty.
here? There's a window right there.
The penalty for 880 was a mistake by race control. Has been sorted.
The warning?
No, there was a penalty for it.
I don't see a penalty.
I don't either.
I think they got a penalty served in iRacing by mistake.
Okay.
Yeah. And it has been sorted.
The 880 is starting to catch back up to 777 though.
You know, they could use a penalty.
97 coming out of the pits and P4 for the GT4 class. Beautiful beast recreation.
A really nice car.
It
It's a
is.
shame the actual drink isn't the best.
Have you had it?
I've had the beast, yes.
What is it like?
Exactly what you think it would taste like if you put alcohol in a Monster.
Good alcohol or bad alcohol?
No, not good.
What kind of
It-
alcohol?
I couldn't even tell you. It was so hard to pinpoint.
Describe.
It's almost like a Four Loko with more taste,
Okay, so
but less punch.
interesting. Let's do a lap on board.
Oh, right out of the pits too.
Right out of the pits, yeah.
Number 2. Oh, but the 123, I believe that is.
Alright, guys. I have a game for you once again. How many incidents in the entire race so far?
You hit
550.
300 yet?
This was a drive-through, not a fresh out of pits.
Yes, it's 550.
So Yordi, Bacon, and Gage, I want you all to guess how many incidents we have in this race so far.
384.
Bacon,
550.
Gage,
423.
Number 2 got
Sure.
drive-through.
you're all way off.
No.
250.
Number 2's
Oh
a drive-through.
no. Car 2 drive-through.
Oh shit. No.
P2 and the
Yeah.
P217, their top class has a drive-through.
That bit of
that could put him-
clumsiness.
That could put him back to 3rd.
Yes, it could.
And more importantly, with a
Gotta get
gap
into it.
for them to make a pit stop.
Yeah, that might actually save the 3Z's strategy.
Disastrous.
Bacon, you have an achievement on the Discord.
What?
You have an achievement on the Discord.
What the hell? What does that mean?
You've been
You
in
need to give him more
calls-
information.
You've been in a call in this server for more than 720 minutes.
What?
Oh, it's the no life achievement.
No, it's the all-nighter achievement.
Penalty served. Still in P2.
Very, very interesting. I spent 12 hours in a call.
More than.
Total.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Definitely now because we did the 8 hours and we did the
Yeah.
other
Yeah,
event
yeah,
together.
absolutely.
I've had the 12 hours for a long time.
So how many does Yordi have? So this other guy has 5,000 hours in Wish Channel.
A no life achievement.
Proper one.
It just says my achievement. It doesn't even have a name.
Okay, so a rundown. After the penalty, the 2 car is not that far back, only 24 seconds. So it didn't hurt as bad as I was expecting. Your take on what to do now if you are the strategist for the 2?
Hope.
Hope?
Hope. You're kind of committed to a strategy. You can't really change it much without losing time or making a large play that's not really going to do anything for you. I mean, I guess you could try to like full pace it and then take a short stop, but you wouldn't even overcome the short stop time. Yeah, I really think you just hope.
That's unfortunate because they have the pace.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they definitely did.
And it goes back to what I said during the 8 hours. You got to have that mental concentration. Can't lose your head.
All right,
And
let's see
I
how many
think-
achievements he already has. Because it just popped up.
Almost 7,500 minutes in voice chat.
Where are you seeing that? You can see for 5,000 people. How are you
Spent
seeing
7,500 minutes in voice chat, 87%.
how do you do that?
It's in the achievements channel right now.
Yeah. And then
Oh, okay, you go all the way down. Okay.
and then just type
Is it
dash achievements.
dash achievements?
Let's see what I have.
A slash.
Slash achievements. Okay, there it is. I think I'm missing some of these.
You have 12%. How many do I have? I have 24%.
To 15,000. That's insane. I farm this. I'm gonna leave my account in here for like a week.
Are we really
Farming.
farming Discord achievements now?
Yeah,
Is
I am.
Is that how low we've sunk?
Gage, I farm everything. Have you seen my iRating?
Yes. Have you seen mine?
Yeah. No, because they're on the same races.
Yeah.
9K soon, I promise.
3K again soon, I promise. I hope.
I
Danny,
pray.
Bet. Danny, bet. Do I make it to 8K before Gage makes it 3x5?
Did you make it to AK before I make it to 2K? If I make it to 2K.
You will make it to 2K, and then you'll be stuck in hell.
He'll make it to 2K safety rating, yeah.
I honestly think 2,000 iRating to 3,000 iRating is harder than like 3,000 to 6,000.
Yeah, it is, because you're all like, when you're in the 2000s, you're stuck with such a range of, like, I'm aware of what I can do, and I have no idea how I got here.
Yeah.
And like, when you get higher up, like, when you're higher up and consistently higher up there, you know, once you're up above 3 to 6, you kind of know your own pace and you control the race. And then once you're in like 3, though, I feel like as you get closer to 3, there's more and more ego.
I can't even get one of the achievements.
What?
It's set your birthday. It says I don't have permissions to set my birthday.
What are economy items?
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
No, it's just
We're
a boss.
digging.
It's just a boss.
Oh.
Okay, I thought the 58 was gonna be just like absolutely molested by the 123.
Just rant.
I was expecting cold tires to strike somebody.
I was expecting him to cold tire it and just full throttle it in second.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Finally. I've done that before. It sucks.
I don't know what's worse. Stopping too short or sliding through the box?
Not stopping at all.
Both at the same time.
Being on camera when you do it.
Yeah, that's definitely not good.
CKS right, take their drive-through?
Yeah.
You know, they're almost 15 seconds. So all you can do as a CKS is say, look, I think we have our pit stop cut out, and just send it for the next hour and a half and figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, 90 minutes.
I think that's what you gotta say, because you'd have been saving fuel also behind the 353.
Right. All you can do is hope that you're not gonna have the extra stop, but you have to send it to get there.
You have to pray. Lord Jesus Christ.
And I've said that there is no more dangerous a driver
And I think
who has nothing to worry about.
the sending has begun because they were half a second quicker last time around.
What was our lap time? Can we get a lap time comparison to the leader and the number 2 car?
You might be able to do that.
Bye.
Oh man, that's nice.
Look at that.
Wow.
You can really see the difference.
1.5 seconds in some areas.
That's forever.
That's a long time. I mean, that's 20 laps if they could send it like that.
Yeah,
I do
you'll catch
believe-
him.
Yeah, but last
I do
time
believe-
around, lap 86, they were 8/10 up.
Yeah, very interesting.
Traffic could play a factor.
I do wonder if the Fury is now taking this as a chance to breathe and start fuel saving.
Definitely. This might make things even more complicated.
There is a lot of fuel saving going on at the number 353 car currently on board. Just listen.
So you guys had a bad lap this time too.
Yeah, I'm missing terms.
Oh, yeah.
Just a bit, huh? Just a bit.
It's a bit, Yuri.
Ah, that was dramatic.
Lines back, hell yeah.
Yuri, I think it's more than just a bit.
The lap was invalidated for Klopman.
Ooh, that's not good.
We're going too slow, or?
There we go, 9/10.
Well, yeah, I can't imagine where those 9/10ths came from.
No,
Man,
no,
might as well have just pushed in the clutch on the front stretch.
Yeah.
Too bad you can't anymore.
Well, the clutch doesn't really work that well
And-
when you're going fast.
But he did this.
It doesn't work at all. It's
He did-
deactivated at
he-
the 6 kilometers an
He
hour.
did this quite smart actually because he let the left car pass. Now he
Yeah,
can
another
gets to
grab.
hang back.
Oh, look at that. Well, I've gone on record and said I dislike being on ovals with lap cars at drafting tracks. I will say there is always a good amount of nicety to having a lap car in front of you when you're the leader, so you can take advantage of that.
Yeah. Agreed.
Although I'll be the first one to say, as soon as it gets 10 to go, that lap car's getting shoved. And wherever they go, they go. We got Steve Clays in there, 99 Eagle Speed Academy, pit lane.
I can pronounce that name.
I'll have you know, this is Mr. Eagle Speed.
This is Mr. Eagle Speed.
The
All right,
two
let's
in
see
pit
what he
lane.
can do. This is their final stop. Early.
Final stop, 1.5 hours to go.
I thought they were good. Were they not good on one final stop?
Let's see.
Or is...
Next stop is final.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I misunderstood the strategy.
Unless you can go 90 minutes.
Combine that with the fuel saving, but
Thomas Stockman took the wheel.
I mean, if you lift at the start finish line and you lift at the 300, yeah. Because that's where I had to lift and coast.
I'm thinking, what does this do as far as the 353? You think they're going to respond?
Maybe.
There's a drive-through for the
I think
two.
Still? Player
Or
took
no,
that.
oh, it is. Never mind.
If it's
Well,
green, then
no.
it's been served.
Yeah.
Green service.
You know what might be cool for next year?
Driving in real life?
I mean, yeah, but what else would be cool? If you had like spectator cams.
Yes, like the
after,
crowd
a lap.
cams.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Yordi. You guys wasn't making do shit.
It's not that hard to do a spectator cam.
Oh my god. Everything is hard to do. That's just how life
You
is.
don't understand it.
I do respect it. This is crazy, dude. If I could have some of these
Oh!
That!
the big hit between the 58 and the 88.
And again!
Idiot.
And retaliation!
I don't think that's retaliation. I think his car's pretty messed up. Miffed up.
This could
I think
get
it was letting him by after the hit. He was on the
Yeah.
grass and nowhere to go.
Coasting over the curb. No turn-in whatsoever.
Yeah. It's a racing incident.
And then on the grass. Oh, damn it.
Yeah. It looked like retaliation though.
No, that's just on the grass. No control. All wheels blocked.
locked.
Yeah.
It's locked all the way up.
From what we saw, it did look like retaliation.
I mean, I'll call it karma.
I mean, yeah. I don't think it was anyone's fault in
That
general.
was nothing too egregious, but we'll see what happens.
It's the 99 once again.
Mr. Eaglesby. Oh, what's going on here?
Hardware issue?
No, I don't think it's hard. He is not into pit lane. As of this moment. So it might be something to do with...
Where?
He's in second. He's not moving anything.
Idling.
This is
Yeah.
very interesting. I don't know what's going on
Oh,
here.
58 reported the 88, causing a collision.
Yeah, we saw that.
What we just saw.
Which
Yeah,
I think he re-reported for the 58 retaliating.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hasn't happened yet, but I'm waiting for it.
It will. I think so.
Is he still here? No, he's going on again.
How long do you stay there for?
Yeah, quite a while.
Yeah.
I mean,
From what we saw.
So now the 2 is 4th place after their pit stop.
I don't think race control will say that it's anyone's fault.
Well, we're gonna see a rematch.
round 2, fight.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, Steve didn't have force feedback.
Ah,
It
yeah,
was a
that'll do
hardware
it.
issue.
That'll do it.
Yeah, you need that.
Have y'all ever lost force feedback mid-corner?
Yeah.
What track?
It's not fun.
Sebring 12 hours,
Whoa,
first ever time in
lunch.
2023.
Nurring over the jump on the back side of the track.
Oh no.
God.
In GT1.
Drive through for the 2?
2?
What?
What?
No, that's not right. That's copied.
He just
It might be a drive-through for the 88.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Or the 58?
I'm not
88.
seeing the 2.
It's
I'm not seeing the
the
2 on,
The 88. The 88 has a drive-through. Jordy,
yeah.
did you know you can buy a Delara P217 LMP2 wheel for sim racing?
Yeah, no, it's,
Yeah, you
it's
can
the
buy the
corny
Xbox.
one, right?
No, you can buy it from Collinsville for $9 grand.
Yeah.
Why would you?
because if
That's
you
from
love
Crawford.
Delara,
It's cheaper than the actual wheel.
How much is the actual wheel?
About 25.
Yeah, I'll stick with the sim wheel. It says it's green for the 88.
guys, I don't see the 2 on the leaderboard.
Yeah, that's what they asked.
But he gonna
Uh-oh.
drive through. He's not on.
They are here.
So you're just
Oh,
blind.
there they are. They're fourth.
Okay, they weren't there for a little bit.
Had me a little
Blind.
scared.
They had this one in the bag. I cursed them.
Commentator's cursed by Conk again.
I've done it before, too.
And you'll do it again.
Unbelievable.
I did it at Le Mans. I was talking about an LMP3 at the time, doing a good lap, and so sometimes you'll get loose. And right when I said that, they got loose.
Commentator curves.
Good traffic.
There's been
Oh, man.
No.
In the middle.
What
in the middle,
move.
3 wide, clear. How did that work?
But they both get past. The 24 and the 123.
Wow.
That was a very good move.
Into turn 1 they go. Oh, it's a lunge to the inside.
Makes
Made it
stick.
work,
There's one on the
yeah.
outside.
Made it
Clears
work.
Beautiful.
That was a very good move. Very complete.
I don't think the 24 is too happy about losing a spot, but nobody ever
No,
is.
not at all.
GT3 leader with almost a minute to P2.
They'd be
It's like
happy about
everybody
that.
else. It's like everybody else has a GT4 engine out there.
GP2 engine, GP2 engine.
GT4 engine, GT4.
God. Could you imagine Alonso GT3 bop on iRacing?
Yeah, and then joining the Wishful series. Okay, cool, let's do it.
All right, Alonso wins for the 50th time this season.
Great.
Well, I don't think so. That my
What?
I think I feel like Alonso
Oh
will win
no!
the 99 once again.
Turn 1.
Oh, he's going wide. Oh, he's,
Oh.
no! He hard into the wall.
There goes
That's
the rear
suspension.
bumper.
and out the lights they go.
Suspension.
That's an illegal car now.
Grabbing.
Yep, you see it right there. It's
Jump to pits, done.
Oh, she rode.
Yeah, it's a little dead.
You need to have 2 lights at least. No, at least 1 light working in.
Imza.
Yeah.
Tell that to the Cadillac last year at the Petite.
Yeah,
Well,
Rengo van der Zande. I
Well, yeah,
was
but it
just
turned
about to
back on.
mention him.
It turned back on though.
That's some balls right there. Knowing,
Yeah, no.
knowing you have issues with the headlights, just keep flashing them, flashing them, flashing them. Either in pit. Viraco Esports Team White, Ricardo Michalewski now behind the wheel. Are back on the ground.
And for sure, iRacing
Still
will give
not
you.
there. So this is the difference between the final stops. Because we have 1 hour and 20 minutes to go now. So this is not the final stop for this car.
Second to last lap.
But it's gonna take a splash and dash for it to finish the race.
They're gonna have to for the last 20 or 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Where is the number 2 car?
Does not.
At best stop. It's a little way back. It needs that final splash and dash to bring down the gap. There's no other way.
I think the 2 could still be in this if they cut out the splash and dash entirely.
Yeah.
No, didn't they already?
I think they would have had to fuel save a little bit more. It depends on when they pit this next time. They'd have to go for another 35 minutes. When they pit last lap? When was their last pit lap?
So
Yes.
this is the pitch
Beautiful.
strategy.
They're 4 laps behind? Is that what I'm reading? Okay. So no, they're not gonna be that bad. Where's the little
No, I don't think the splash and dash is for 4 laps, so doesn't seem to be working for them today.
It does not.
I love the strategy that we can have in this series.
It's great. It makes for good racing.
It does. It's not the longest of races, but it's still a good amount of time.
Okay, this is our second try to go on board for a cold tire outlap.
My car just doesn't respond.
So cautious.
Tiptoeing.
Full lift there.
Will forever before he can really get to full throttle.
Yeah, you gotta be so cautious, especially on low TC, which I know these guys are running.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, the car's a lot faster about TC.
Oh!
Better on tires, so. Whoa, that was a big moment.
He said, "I'll wait a second."
I always have the TC set to like 6 or 7, because I'm not confident.
You gotta have it on less.
Yeah.
When I do my GTPs, I usually have traction control on like 3.
I think in the wet I set it to like 9, but that was like forever ago.
I don't change TC between dry and wet. You either get good or you get slow.
Oh, I guess I'm getting slow.
Listen, that's how I learned to do wet in my Daytona race. In the middle of the night. Just got
didn't
thrown
have-
into rain.
I didn't have any wet racing in my Daytona 24.
I did. My entire second stint. At 2 in the morning with no prep time. I just rolled out of bed and got on.
So yeah, like the real thing.
Well, I had a cup of coffee and then I got in the car.
As a
You had-
true American.
You had what?
A cup of coffee.
Coffee?
Oh,
Coffee.
Gotcha!
no! I should have known the minute I heard what.
Coffee. That was your coffee.
Coffee.
My coffee is fine.
How do you take your coffee?
Black.
You're like you.
Oh, I almost got the stream canceled.
Driver change for the lead GT3. LMGT3. Okay, cool. 24 car now inside as well.
I think Rocco might have this. But ORNL closing the gap back down to under 3 seconds from their previous 9-second gap.
We're almost on lap 100.
Yeah, it seems like Kim Punter is pushing.
Hope he's not
almost.
punting anybody.
No Punterino.
No Pumperino Pumper. Look at that ORNL esports car.
Someone's favorite car. In this
No
call.
bias in this call.
A little bit busy on track now. The LMP2s mixed up.
It's the first time we've
with
seen the
GT3.
71 all race. They're almost an entire pit stop ahead of the Vortex Red. And it's just... That's crazy.
And they're about to take the lead again.
They have done a fantastic job this race.
Yeah.
You know, the story has always been this season, Acura versus McLaren.
Absolutely, that's how it was in the officials all year long too.
But McLaren bottoming out. What will the Acura do? Down into turn 1, will he go for a move or will he stay behind?
I think he might stay behind until the McLaren goes into the pit lane.
Yeah, save some fuel behind the McLaren, why not? Get some free stint length or a short stop out of it.
He does seem to be going for a more attacking line.
One thing I gotta say though is I do love the purple lighting in this Acura. Gotta
I
be.
do too.
It's just the little things in iRacing that make the immersion so much better.
You know, there's a lot of work put into it. They do a very good job of the sim. I love how the attention to detail is played. It reminds you a lot of the race mode.
Did you know iRacing is a local business for me?
Really?
Yeah, it's made up in Mass, so it's a local business for me.
Well, I'll be darned.
Supporting the local business.
Yeah,
Isn't that the truth?
that's my excuse for for having iRacing.
I suppose that's a good way of putting it.
Yeah,
Your
I can
excuse,
say I'm
Gage.
supporting a local business.
My excuse is I'm too poor to be a real race car driver, but I can afford to be a fake one.
Me too.
Could be real fake.
What?
Not fake, virtual.
Virtual. There we go.
That's the right word.
Honestly, the racing is better in the sim than it is in real life.
Really?
Oh, by a long way, dude. Are you kidding me?
Money
That's
isn't an issue when you
depressing.
crash.
Well, yeah, but also like,
Fair.
no one has the same car. You spend more money, you get a faster car. That's how it works. Like I was racing an F4 on like about 15% of the budget of everybody else.
Oh.
Like I
So
break
you-
a front wing, I gotta go home. Like
Oh. They break their front wing, it's a small setback and a tax write-off.
they break their front wing, they pull the other car out of the trailer because they don't want to bother fixing it.
What? What do you mean?
That's gonna happen a few times.
Yes, the 32 pit stop going on. Also the 446 getting out of pit lane.
It's
Bacon, haven't you murdered somebody in F4 once
Have I?
at Road America?
Oh no, yeah. If you're gonna push me to the grass, I'm not gonna let you do it. You roll yourself on my front end. Not my problem. Not my problem.
You could have won all 3
Yeah.
races at Road America.
I should have won all 3 races at Road America. It is what it is.
You know, I will say one thing. I agree with Bacon there. You're not going to bully me on track, I'll tell you one thing. Because I'll give it right back. On board
No,
with the 50.
no, I'll just dive
Age-
bomb you next corner.
Gage loves giving it.
Ain't that the
Yeah,
truth?
we know.
You should know. Either you race me with respect,
Gage.
Or
Gage,
you're
Gage,
just-
Gage. I was talking about the basement.
Gage, I respectfully run you off the track.
Danny, if you ever even attempted to run me off the track, you seem like the person that would telegraph it so far I would let you drive yourself off track and then dump you for your commiserations.
Gage, you let me run you off the racetrack.
What?
You let me run you off the racetrack.
Yeah, you're Bacon.
So, the 24 hours of Zolder has been planned for, I think, the 29th and the 30th of November this year.
It's such a cool race.
I was kind of thinking about enrolling a broadcast team into the race.
See what I'm doing.
How do you feel about
Yeah,
that?
I'll have to see if I
What
have a
cars are
proper
racing?
job by then.
Same cars as here. It's the Wishful 24 hour.
Okay. Zolder's so cool though.
It's a very interesting track.
You
I have
guys always
food
run the
waiting
same
for me
three cars?
upstairs after this broadcast. I have a burger upstairs. I'm hungry.
Boyka.
With bacon on it.
Whoa.
Doritos.
He's got
Oh, the 88, a little bit squirrely in front of East.
Ooh, pass in the grass. Ooh.
Speaking
Like
of
the
burgers,
prototype, the prototype family isn't too happy with the GT side of Eagle Speed.
Yeah, it's well, the prototype family isn't happy with themselves.
Yeah,
it looks
that is
someone out.
very true. Rule number 1: don't kill your
don't
teammate.
take out your teammate.
SGS moment. Not today though.
Not today.
Allegedly.
Trademark, allegedly.
SGS is not having the best of nights as well, though.
No, they're both out.
I should be back for the Wishful 24-hour.
Should
They
hope
better
so.
be, or they're gonna hear about it.
If they don't, I'll register myself and when I got the race. Underneath their name.
You know, Bacon, I've been in a practice session with you once.
Yeah, you like glad it was. I was running. It was the GT3 car, which was the second. It was one of the 3 Sebrings I was doing like a year ago. I don't know which 3 it was. I don't know, but
It was the last one. The last.
dude, last year I ran 4 cars in Daytona on the main time slot.
How many alt accounts did you run?
3.
Oh, Jesus.
And they're all in split. They're all in high splits. Hell, we had 2 cars in the same split. I had a GT3 and a GTP in the same split that I was driving both of them.
Sorry, guys, we gotta race the other car.
Sorry, I gotta walk down the pit wall and drive that other car.
880 car has closed the gap to the 777.
All right.
I drove for straight up 24 hours.
Beautiful.
Not literally. It was like 23 hours and 40 minutes plus like an hour of practice time.
Jesus.
That's more like 25 hours.
And we have my
And I qualified
cup
for the
of
GTP.
magical liquid.
Coffee.
Walkie.
I hate every single one of you. Every single one of you I hate.
I'm from Boston. I can say it.
Coffee? No, what's
I will rain hellfire upon what is your stupid ballpark?
Fenway.
We don't care.
Yeah.
We've been trying to tear it down for a decade. Please do.
We trade. We're so selfish. We trademarked a green.
Yeah. Yeah.
You trademarked Fenway green.
Yeah.
We did at one point.
That trash green color was trademarked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we couldn't get it for the longest time.
Why would you want it?
Exactly. Well, you wouldn't want
880 and the 777 are back within a touching distance. And I have a sneaking suspicion the 880 is not happy with what the 777 did.
Why do you think that?
Would you be happy if I got your car damaged?
I wouldn't care. I'd just drive away.
Oh, yes, yes.
'Cause he can't
Well,
do
Yeah,
that.
that's no fun. Always take the high road.
Yeah, there's no reason to take the high road all the time.
Bacon.
You can just drive away. There is.
That's boring. I'm petty.
We know.
I'm calling ice on you.
Ah, joke's on you.
You're a Mexican.
I'm Puerto Rican.
It's the same number
Close
to call.
enough.
It is the same number to call.
Okay, give me my free vacation.
Okay, right?
There's
I'm,
no iRacing
I'm just
location, though.
rewatching the Spa 24-hour highlights for
Oh,
up
that
until now.
big-
That McLaren. Big
Yeah,
hit.
that was a
Oh,
That
that was
was-
a bad one.
that was really bad.
one.
They
When
need
was
to.
that?
Their license needs to be pulled for having the McLaren there.
Yeah, that was unbelievable.
What's wrong with the McLaren?
The Clarkin.
Why on God's great earth would you park the? Why would you're putting it 10 miles an hour right at the exit of Blanchimont?
Well, I didn't see the crash.
Dude, it's bad.
That might be one of the worst crashes of the century.
Like,
What about the GTP crash at Spa? I think
Dude,
it was last year.
Straight up one of the worst crashes of the century.
this was brutal, dude. Like, for like a
Well,
good
like-
10
like-
minutes,
like
they didn't show the cars, and you know what that means.
Yeah.
Like, dude, like, if they would have crashed 6 feet right of where he was, it might have actually killed him.
Porsche's windscreen was destroyed. The A-pillar was bent.
The A-pillar was like brought into the car.
It's not good.
I'll have to watch that after this broadcast.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like,
Unbelievable, man. It's really.
In an hour and 10 minutes time, roughly.
like
I'll
I
eat a
said,
burger.
my only comments on that are, shame on the ACO, shame on McLaren, shame on the track stewards. There should have been more yellows.
Sooner.
No, there was no yellow
There
flag. I
wasn't
don't
any
think.
at all.
Like they went full bore into Blanchimont and came out the other side, and there was a McLaren. About 160, 170 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's too fast to be hit when you're stationary.
And the McLaren got launched into the outside wall.
Yeah. Ooh, 24 traffic. Ooh, that might be a slowdown for the 880.
Might be.
Send it, 80. Send it and race him to get the slowdown down.
Yeah, just send it, park it on the apex.
Exactly.
Be hated for the rest of the race.
Yeah.
It happens.
I don't think they like each other now.
Ah,
Well, they've been working together for like half of the race.
yeah, but I think that cooperation is about to
I think that
end.
half of the race is over.
Yeah, but I think the
Now it's about an hour to go.
the
Hey, that's
777
my line.
never really wanted to work together, but it had to be in the lead car.
You know, I'm not one to say teamwork is bad, but I'm also not exactly one to enjoy having to work with my competition. We have the 12, Gus Franken. Ooh! Save it.
Oh,
My God.
no, it didn't go as bad as it could have gone.
Oh, yeah.
There is Steve again. Got his car repaired. The crash.
Good to see them back out
Oh,
on track.
Come on, back out.
he's locking up the number 12 there. 32, sorry.
Yeah. Fortunately, it's, you know, how it has to be sometimes. Entering the bus stop. Let's see how it goes.
Car seems to be
Nice
repaired.
and standard. Yep. Although you can see the difference in pace between the 32 and the 99.
About an hour to go.
Yeah. I will say one thing. I'm so used to seeing stock cars go around the high banks, but I will never turn down that particular view of GTs and prototypes at Daytona. They look beautiful.
I know Justin
Absolutely.
and Oliver have both
For
been
real.
to Daytona in person.
777 pit stop.
I've raced at the kart track. I've walked the oval track and the road track, that's all I can say.
Is it longer than it looks?
What are we talking about?
Daytona.
The, International
Oh.
Speedway?
No, it's probably the shortest track I've ever walked.
What? Oh, yeah,
2.5
yeah, you're a
miles.
road guy. He's a road guy. He's a road guy.
Yeah.
Like I mean, like besides like go-kart tracks, I guess.
Yeah.
But even then, I've walked go-kart tracks for longer than that.
And that's what's crazy to me is It feels so long going around Daytona's oval, and then I go
Solo.
doing a road race, and it's like, wow, this lap is super fast because it's engaging.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you're just flying.
you're
through
turning
it,
left and right.
And slowing down. Like even
And
at
speeding up.
the intermediates, I find sometimes myself like I'm dozing off mentally because it's just on the gas, off the gas, on the gas, off the gas, on the gas, off the gas, turn left, hold and straight, and left and straight. So we got Brecht Gothausen pit lane.
Was that
Back
like
to the
a
353.
workout fucking DVD you were doing there? Left in, hold in, straight in.
And turn left and hold, holding and straight, straight down front stretch into one
And
left,
F1 wrap.
hold.
Wait, when do I need to breathe?
400 laps from now. Let me tell you something. You ever race in a super speedway? 90% of that race is figuring out how to breathe again.
Oh, I'm normally breathing. Not very well, but I'm normally breathing.
Just know, Danny,
I still have this weird thing where I can't breathe while cornering in go-karts. I always exhale and empty my lungs before cornering.
Huh.
I will never get everything because you can free up the go-kart by exhaling because then your body's smaller and you have and you're more solid, so you're not compression spring.
So it's a good thing you probably never driven the go-karts at Road America and the carousel.
Aikens off the track.
What?
You mean supercarts at Road America?
Yeah, what?
Because you hold your breath cornering, he said, and he said the carousel would be held for you.
Yeah, you don't hold your breath. You just have to exhale the whole time. You can go last a longer exhale than holding your breath. At least without feeling anything.
So do you hold your breath in a Formula 4 car?
I do the same thing. I'll exhale before every corner. It's just like I do in the sim, dude.
Reflex. Uh-oh. 86.
The supercar's probably faster.
Whoa, no! He's going for a ride!
It wasn't too bad though.
Great catch.
And no harm, no foul to anyone else.
Everything's still there. The seat's probably a little bit more brown, but everything's still there.
Wow, a minute plus lead. What can we say about Chris Louvers and the SimCity team?
They
I borrow that
exist.
setup.
I don't know, man. This is fucking, the car's not real.
This might be the final stop for the 880 crew.
Gage, what I have to say is, can I borrow that setup?
The GT4s, but you can make it to the end.
Yep.
The
Kim Hunter.
we're 1 to 2 laps away from all the G3s being able to make it to the end too.
So now we're gonna see who wants to stretch it further. Who wants to guarantee that they can push?
Well, at this point, you want to go as long as you can, still get a set of tires on, so that we can take a short stop and have new tires and a light car for us to race.
Fair. That is very fair.
Curbs are very loud in real life.
They're not that loud.
Still loud.
You know what? It's not. I'm in the car when I'm thinking about it. It's probably louder outside the car than in the car because
It
there's
is.
noise being produced from outside the car.
Yeah.
Pretty long pit stop. I like.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
They were trying to packing it full.
Somebody on this team, on this commentary booth, wants a 2-second pit stop for that GT4 car.
I don't know who that is.
And the esports line is apparently alive and well.
Yeah, it's coming back after a little bit.
All right, so what do you make of it? 27-second gap between the 353 Viraco Esports and the 2 CKS. So what are you making?
It's the same thing. They either need to do one stop west or ask God to strike the lightning.
Oh man, someone better get that plug secured.
The current gap, I'll put it up on screen, for P2 and GT3 class is really close. I need to hide the track map first.
So I have another game for you guys.
Look at this.
This is the game.
Guess the incident points.
I'm gonna say 350. 350.
Gage, would you guess?
250.
Still?
Oh, no, we're gonna go then. Then we'll do 420. 420. Meme.
All right, Yordi, what's your guess
69.
for the whole race?
353.
Well, you're getting closer. It's 300 total.
Cool. So look at the standings in GT3 class. In P2 it's the number 20 car, 993 points. In P3 it's the 14 car, 993 points.
Well,
Wow.
That is because the number 14 car is a lap down.
So low. Right. Well, that's not good. But the 14 does have more opportunities to move up than the number 20 car.
Yeah.
That's very close. A little bit too close for 14, I'm sure.
GT4 gap is pretty stable. Of course, we're now reaching the point that there are not that many laps left. To
also
be,
a lap left. Because we're under the 1 hour to go mark.
Yeah. Gaps between 353 and the 2. Quite stabilizing, 27 seconds. 2 seconds back is Evo. No, it's the 147. Goes between. Now the CKS Racing goes in pit for their last stop.
Gonna be a splash and go.
No, I think this will be the last full service for this car.
Oh yeah.
We shall see.
Check the achievements chat, Danny.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Quite easy going in the race control booth. So new.
Add 10 reactions to messages. Add 100 reactions to messages. Bacon.
Hold on.
Wow.
This girl's
Wow.
on fire.
Wow.
Add 500 reactions to messages.
And then go to Wishful Chat 2025. Oh wait, no, scroll down further. There's more.
Add 1,000 reactions to messages. Used to go to Wishful Chat 2025.
Yep.
You just put a thumbs up on everything.
And then scroll down. Oh, I didn't press.
I'm 100% speedrunning your Discord.
Yorba is going head to head with you.
We look to
Yeah, right.
we look to the points without the laps. That's the last message that was said. Bacon still in charge, enjoying the achievements. No, Bacon, I can just add to your likes too.
Can?
Yeah, because it's a reaction. I can just add my own reaction as well. I can add to the reaction.
Let's see the big strategy.
Are you just spamming that?
I got 1,000 messages.
Why wouldn't you just type A?
Because this is funny.
So the top LMP2 runner is supposed to come into the pits in about, I think, 6 laps tops. They're running between 23 and 25 laps in stint.
Oh my god. It's the only messages in here.
That's why I forgot you're doing it here. I have like it on archive. What's the top message requirement? Oh man, the 53 got loose that time around. What was the 353's last pit lap?
They're currently on an 18 lap stint right now.
Okay, so they have one more stop, but that will be their last stop of the race. I think the 2 is just short of cutting out that extra stop.
I think they're just short.
Because they had 50 minutes left when they left the pit.
Yeah, and the 353 car will have to stop earlier, so they will be in the lead for a few laps, I believe. Because everyone else needs to stop there. Well, let's put on the pit lap.
So, do you have 100 messages yet?
No, I
Yep.
do. We're 10% of the way there.
You already got
The
one
3
achievement.
needs one stop to the end. The 2, I think, need to splash.
Oh no, you got
they
you
were
advanced to level 1. You're level 1. There's a leveling system.
What?
There's a leveling system.
What's the VIP level?
I don't know.
They're pay to win.
That's all I'm saying. Can I just buy tickets?
That's the VIP level.
I'm locked in right now.
Casual typer.
Traffic work here.
Oh, that's a good camera angle there.
Yeah, that's nice.
On board with the voice on board. Calling the 58. They've not
I need
had
to add
a
reactions to
race.
100 messages. How many thumbs up did you do?
1,000.
But why?
100%
Again.
speedrun, man. 100% speedrun.
There we go. I got another achievement.
The 100%
Oh, dear God.
speedrun.
You have to spend money to
Do you? What?
yeah. It says buy 15 economy items.
Hey, well, I'm just gonna ignore those then.
So it is pay to win.
It actually isn't pay to win.
Claim
Let's
the at
go.
VIP role. You have to create 50 threads. You have to participate in 8 giveaways. And you have to boost the server.
I'm ignoring everyone that doesn't spend money for.
no make.
Honest 100% speed run. Did you just react to one of my messages?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Danny. You're just gonna go and
And we've
you're
got
gonna react more.
Verstraeten in the 88 Eagle Speed.
Might be his
Last
final
of
stop.
the race. Should be because the minute stop. You should come out with 44 minutes to go.
Speed run to run. Wait.
Bro is running a speed run off my speed run.
Speedception.
That's a whole different thing.
What?
Yeah.
He's speed running your speed run. He's speed running while in your speed run.
Yeah, the speedception is a whole different thing to gauge.
Oh no. And he's away, down and out, pretty quick stop. They really need to add the pit crew animations.
Well, they have them, just not for everybody.
Koen Klopman is about to unlap himself, at least trying to.
Beautiful. I don't know if the 353 is going to want that though.
The 880 way out in the lead now.
Into the chill zone.
They stopped at lap 95. They are currently in lap 101 for class.
Too bad we're not gonna get to lap 169.
Shame.
Three of my messages haven't even loaded yet.
Yeah, we both got the same thing. It's actually been a really interesting race.
It
Yeah.
is, yeah.
It's been full of strategy, and that I can agree with.
Absolutely.
Hasn't just been straight up. There's a lot of things that happened, and really said the two got that penalty. 'Cause I thought they
Yeah.
were gonna win this race.
Oh, I think I need to watch the replay of the F2 sprint race as well.
There was a massive crash.
Yeah.
Everything.
There's a hilariously massive crash in turn. Well, actual turn 2, real turn 3.
Yeah, I don't understand why they call that kink. That little bend, not even a kink, it's like a little gentle nudge.
But it technically is a corner because it's the deviation of a straight line for more 10 degrees.
It's
I hate them.
what is it, 11 degrees?
I think it's like 13. That's 30% higher than it needs to be is what I'm saying.
Fair enough.
Old lap,
I've been told. Cold tires.
old
on
tire
the
laps,
123.
yeah.
What have you been told?
I've been told by crew chief that someone was faster than me going into turn 2, and I was like, gee, I can't imagine why.
Oh, as you're coming out of the pits?
No, just because, you know, they're in my toe. Like, yeah, no, the guy behind me is definitely going to be slower than me. Jeff. Oh,
Yeah. Jeff for the G.
No, it's just the name of my crew chief app.
No, it's obviously Jeff for the G. G-E-O-F.
Tony Van der Linden in
Joel?
for his last service.
Geff.
Geoff.
Yeah. Now we're up in range for every part of pit. Still make it to the end of the race.
All right, the 147.
Oh!
Oh, no! Oh, you don't get many of those.
Oh,
Oh,
he towed. He towed.
I think he was gonna hit it, but he towed. Oh,
stopped
how did he
there.
do that?
That's
thing
how my
stopped,
team
doesn't it?
died in the 24 hours.
He stopped
That's
on
cool.
time. Why would you? Okay.
And there's the 83 in
What
Vo
was
van
my-
der Linden.
What was my at, Danny?
What?
What was my at in the achievements channel?
You got level 2. I'll have to ask one of the Eagle guys what the
Took level
VIP
100.
level is. We should add this
Way
into
out.
SJS.
You gotta speed run that too?
I'm already active in there. I don't need to be more active.
This
in
is currently 25th lap of the stint for Ricardo Michalowski, so I think he'll be going into pits at the end of this lap.
there. If not the
You
end
can
of
make it
that.
to the end with an abbreviated stint of only 40 laps. Be a slightly quicker stop with new tires and a little less fuel.
Bacon, are you done writing your messages?
No. I'm sending this to an accent, man. Let's see how many I have.
Let's see if they head into pit lane.
380.
Yes, there we go.
Into pit lane now.
Alright. It's gonna get interesting. Where is 3-3 gonna come out to the rest of the field? Is the CKS gonna gain, or are they going to lose? This is the final pit stop for the 353 of Morocco Esports Team White. With just under 40 minutes remaining in the race.
Bacon.
What?
I have more time spent in voice channels in this server.
On the server?
Yeah.
Then what?
I have more than 24 hours in voice.
Dude, are you gonna make me farm this shit?
Why? Why must we compete, brothers?
Because that's what men are built for.
Fair.
I'm 38% of the way to 5,000 minutes in voice.
Holy shit.
Well, I commentated last year, and there's team voice channels that you can go into. and I was
24
in
also
there.
into pit lane now.
Right.
353 still in the lead.
I want you to guess, from the cars running still, who has the least incident points.
353.
71.
Oh, a good one.
Gordy, what's your answer?
Number 68, SJS Racing.
From the cars still running.
From the car still running, the 123.
You're all wrong. It's the 83.
Really?
What? How many
Really?
incidents does the 71 have?
I have no clue. I was just told who has the least.
Can you ask how many instances 71 has?
Yep.
And 353? Because I'm curious. What kind of keyword do you got, man?
Yeah, cold tires. Oh, just steps out and it's gone.
Oh, that was a big crash.
For the 147, that's night over.
I don't think it's night over. I think they're going to be continuing, but the question is whether or not they're going to get on time. Oh, never mind.
The instant switch up to, oh, never mind.
Wow.
Oh,
I should have let spin the inside. That's how it goes.
I think overcorrected.
Yeah, you never correct it, just snap. Just characters to that corner because it's going up on the banking as going on the banking and slid. It's part of it.
Bacon.
What?
I have 12% of 15,000 minutes in voice.
We need an intervention.
Slave here?
Yeah, I think it might be time.
Yeah. How many does Yordi have? Go slash achievements and slash members and then put in Yordi. He's gonna have this shit 100%ed.
Okay, so 7-1 has 9.
Okay.
The 353 has 8.
Okay.
But the 83 has 6.
Wow. I thought the was doing right. Did you just throw your Dorito fork out of the room?
No, that's my seatbelt.
Dorito fork. That's a new word.
He's got to use a fork to eat that many Doritos, man. How are you gonna do it with your hands? You need a spoon, a ladle, a fork, or like a conveyor belt.
A conveyor belt.
Can we put a bag of Doritos on a conveyor belt on a loop in the bottom left? Right next to Gage doing the floss.
Jordy has over 5,000.
Oh damn.
I'm the goat.
Good. No, we
He
need
has-
achievement rankings. We need achievement rankings all the time. Like most messages sent, most reactions.
Jordy has 24% of 15,000 minutes in voice. I have 28% of all achievements. Bacon, you have 32% of all achievements. And Jordy, you have 28% of all achievements.
Beautiful.
So me and Jordy have the same amount of achievements. Bacon has the most achievements out of everybody in this call. "32 minutes to go.
GT3 kick up just a little bit of dirt.
So Gage,
What's up?
I know you love the Valkyrie
I do.
GTP. Would you like to know, on a scale of 1 to 10, how it sounded?
How did it sound?
9.9.
Why 9.9?
Because there's always a better option out there, and I think that they can do better if the revs are a bit higher.
Nice, got back. What I miss? I don't get to know. Okay.
I was looking into the events, but there wasn't really.
There's nothing really going on.
It's the final stretch. Ooh, bump drafting.
Oh, looks like there's gonna be some bump drafting. Yeah.
Gotta be careful with that,
You really gotta be.
especially since that
You're gonna
Acura's
go-
got a
you're gonna
pointed
pull out.
nose.
And we have something to watch. The 99.
Whoa, 99.
That could have been bad.
Who has the most incidents, Danny?
Let me ask.
Is it the 99?
Yeah, because I'm just getting all my info about incidents from race control.
Bro, it's just DMing race control. You're
I am.
harassing race control.
No, I'm not just in
You,
race
you
control.
need a warning. We We need to give Danny a break.
It's a good thing for Danny that we'll be back with the Wishful series at the end of this year. He needs a vacation.
When will
No.
SGS be? Yeah, right. When will SGS be back though?
Given the communication within the Discord server, I don't think that they'll be back.
Oh, they'll be back soon. I will register.
No,
a fake
no, we'll
SGS.
harass Justin to come back.
I will register a fake name for SGS.
So the 97 has the most, but they won't tell me how many due to other teams listening in.
So that means we're close to a drive-thru.
Pretty much. Would you like to know what the best rubber for racing tires is?
Black.
Why, Yordi? Because it runs the fastest?
Sticky.
The answer was Pirelli.
It's made. Oh my god. That was so bad. That was so bad.
There's no way. Oh, I'm so glad my mic was muted, because when you said Pirelli makes the best tires, I screamed a curse. I called BS on that right away.
That is what a Michelin Pilot Challenge mechanic told me.
I want what he has.
Yeah.
I want his entire stock.
All of it.
I don't know if he can give you all of it, but I can definitely get you some.
No, I need the whole stock.
Yeah, you gotta take it all at once. I mean, just like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I couldn't think of. Heck, I think the Chinese tires that I've put on my cars are better than Pirelli's. Have you heard what the F1 drivers say?
No.
Yeah.
Now I know
Oh.
you're just rage baiting.
No, I don't watch F1 anymore.
He's baiting, alright.
I stopped
I fell
watching
for the
F1 in
bait.
2023.
I've fallen for bait.
Did you just get baited?
I got baited,
Got baited.
and now I'm coping and seething.
I'm hungry. I'm just waiting for this race to end so I can eat.
Your Doritos?
You
A burger.
Your Doritos. It's the Doritos burger. He's got Doritos under the
on
bun.
burger.
Check the bun. Check
Are
under
they
the
ground
bun.
up in the
No, I got bacon on my burger.
Nah, nonsense. You're just trying to make it sound
No,
normal.
no,
I
he
know
did
what you
bait-
have.
he did
There's
bait-
Doritos.
I will
did
send you a
bacon on
pic.
my
I will.
burgers.
Gage, I will personally send you a picture on my food.
Don't trust it, it's AI.
That we yeah, we need to feed in the picture to confirm.
No.
No!
Best you get are my shoes.
Ew. Are they fake J's? He's got fake J's.
I'm not that serious about shoes.
You'd be the
This
only one to
dude
know
got
that.
fake J's.
I mean, if you know what they look like, yeah. No, I just know I have red Nike shoes. That's all I know.
This dude's got fake J's. You ever realize how, like, some teams do not have good livery makers in real life?
Like Red Bull, how they use the same thing since 2016.
I mean, if it works, it works.
It barely works.
What do you
One-
mean?
The one they had in 2015 looked better.
I wish that they just ran the white livery personally. That's a stunner.
Why? Why? Why do you want the white livery? Why do you want the white livery, Gage?
Pops! It's beautiful!
Why do you want the white livery, Gage?
Danny, don't
Because
do it.
I've seen the same purple for like 17 years.
It's black.
It's not black, it's purple.
It's black.
How are you gonna tell me that that's black?
By telling you that it's black.
I think Gage didn't know if it's black or not.
Gage, you are not going to see here and tell me the Red Bull livery is purple.
Look at that. Red Bull's signature blue, yellow, and red.
That is not a blue.
It's like a navy blue.
That is barely a navy blue. That is black.
Do you need to go to asylum, Danny?
You?
Okay in the head?
When have I ever been?
Yeah, no, I'm looking at a picture of Red Bull right now. That's blue.
The can or the car?
Or
Oh.
if I had a can of Red Bull, it'd be the pink one.
What kind of
I've
thing?
never had Red Bull.
It's the summer flavor, the white peach.
I haven't had that.
It's good. It's like a Celsius.
Yeah, I'm
I've
not
had
really,
that
I don't really-
either.
I don't really like Celsius.
They're okay.
I've only had 2.
My favorite one is the peach vibe.
I've always had the beach. Yeah, do you like white women or Puerto Ricans?
What?
Do you like white women or Puerto Ricans?
I like all of them. To be fair.
Just saying that for
Besides
the
one.
No,
livery.
I'm being 100% straight up.
Besides one.
What?
Besides the one.
Yeah. A few.
What?
Crash on the.
Oh no,
patience.
oh no. Cold tires.
Oh, we have Stefan.
He just,
wheel.
that's something failed.
No, wheel failure.
Welcome,
Oh
Stefan.
no.
Hello.
Hello,
Hold left.
Hello.
Stefan.
Yeah.
Oh, the wheel.
We are
The wheel
just
just died.
witnessing
No,
a.
I don't know. We had the same problem last weekend at the 24 Hours of Le Mans that suddenly iRacing just freezes. I have the sound but no image, so I managed to stop the car without damage. But we still had to tow, so Yella could take over. And then Yella with entering the. I think I saw it on the broadcast. So
So where
the
was
car
the
snapped on him. So.
So how's your day gone today?
Well, it's been pretty eventful so far, and I'm guessing it's gonna get more eventful.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
do you
the
think?
83's day done. Suspension's gone.
Yeah, the car was fucked.
Yeah.
So
The 99 is not
Yeah,
having a best night.
No,
99?
not at all. The 99 Corvette car.
Steve.
I don't know. I heard of it, but I didn't see anything myself. Anything weird?
He's spun a lot from what we've
Yeah.
seen. He's
Good.
done it me.
How was your guys' evening going?
I'm hungry. I'm
You
just
good?
waiting for
Well,
this broadcast to end.
Gage wants Doritos, so if you can point him in the right way to Doritos, that'd be very helpful.
So,
Did you know-
Stefan, would
Doritos
you clarify something for me?
Yes, sir.
Current P2 and P3 and the GT3 Championship are both at the same points at 1,012 points at this time.
Yes. Okay.
If it were to finish like this, how would it play out?
What happens in a tie?
I'm guessing. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to check with Alex about this, but I think we're gonna look at the actual race results. So the team that got the most wins or most second places, stuff like that, to
So you're just gonna
Declare
like, so you
winner.
get the most wins. If that's a tie, go to most second.
something like that.
Yeah,
I'm supposing We never expected this to happen, of course, but it shows
I think
how
it.
good these guys are
I
and
think
what a kind of
it eventually it will sort itself out, given that the 14 car is a lap down. So the 20 car might get P2 on 1 point difference, which is absolutely insane in a 6 race endurance league.
Absolutely. Yeah, we'll see how it plays out, but I'm sure that in case that it would finish on a tie, that Alex and myself will find a solution to that to make it as fair as possible, as we are.
The solution is very simple, Stefan.
Hey, there you
We're
go.
gonna take the points. We're gonna take the points without the laps, and then we have a different score.
Okay, yeah. Right. That's what that's a good solution.
That might not be necessary, but it's good to have communicated the
Good
way.
to know,
Okay, cool.
especially for next year if that happens.
Alex, how's it
Yeah,
going?
we-
Points stay the same.
Fine. Last race.
Let's race.
Yeah.
If we look at the 77 car as a whole, I think not the best race.
No, we had a crash with our teammate. He was in my draft. He was looking to pass me, and then he decided, oh no, I go stay after Alex. And yeah, his speed was a little bit too fast, and a little push, and yeah, the car was undrivable, and 15 minutes repair. So.
Okay.
Stupid, but yeah,
Well, yeah.
it goes like it goes. Yeah. iRacing is the last time pretty strange disconnects, wheel connection, no force feedbacks. Strange after the last update.
Yeah, there's
And
something we've heard from more people.
I've never had that except for at one point in time.
But if you see now, like stage 1, there's disconnect of the wheel and crash. Stefan also had 2 or 3 disconnects this race.
And I think the force feedback from Steve also fell out.
Yeah, same. Yeah, same. He come out the pits and he had no force feedback, so he decided to stop the car on track and reset everything. And then the force feedback was back again. So yeah, strange, very strange, everything.
It's weird that since the last update of iRacing, I've seen a lot of people with the same issues. Like I said, the last week in the 24 hours of Le Mans, we saw Alex was in a different split than us, but we both saw in our splits so many people with the same problem. So I'm just thinking that it's the iRacing servers that can't handle all the updates they've done, like the
It's
rain
too
and
good.
stuff
I
like
think
that.
the engine's probably getting to its limit.
Yeah, that's
Because
what I'm.
remember, this
Because,
engine's really old.
I know that I was watching a few people doing the majors 24, and one of my teammates couldn't see anything with the rain. Could not see a single thing.
Yeah, they have some serious work to do in my opinion.
Yeah, absolutely.
On that. So it's great that
think-
they're improving the game. The simulation. But
Close enough.
yeah,
You almost got crucified, man.
yeah, I know. I tried. But they have more
Yeah.
to do on the server side also, I think, and on the edge.
For every step,
thi-
I feel like they push forward and they do a great job. I'm not disparaging them at all, but they need to get on top of the issues that they have now before they release another big change.
Yeah.
I think it's time for a new engine.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not really a programmer, but I'm imagining that building a new engine for this is gonna be. If they do it, they said they
It takes
were
a
gonna
long
do
time.
it.
I can tell you that it takes a long time.
But it's gonna be a massive job to do that because it's
But I
rewriting
feel like if they
every
do,
single thing.
I feel like if they do that and they do it right, everybody's going to enjoy it.
And especially
yeah,
more
yeah.
optimized.
Yeah, I'm totally on that too. But yeah, we'll see. Well, it's sad that it happened because we were having a good race today, but yeah, well, there are more important things than that.
See Jorbe in pit lane now for his final stop.
Yeah, final stop. And then just go to
15
the finish
minutes
line.
It's
For the
nice
age, he
for
seems
him
quite
to
good.
finish the race.
Yeah, here's a new driver of us. He's also my neighbor. Only 13 years old, so yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
On him.
Doing a good job.
Got him on as early as he could.
yeah. He is very fast.
13
Yeah,
is the
the
age
only-
the age limit for iRacing actually. You have to be 13 to join.
How come you are already on iRacing then?
I knew it.
I don't. I said I first started watching NASCAR in 2007. His response: "I wasn't even born yet."
I was born that year.
Well, Gage is older than everyone in this Discord, so.
What did
Nah,
no
he's
way.
not.
Justin's in this Discord though, so
1996 is not that old.
Gage is 130 years old. 1896. I mean, Jesus.
1996, boy.
Well, what day, Gage?
February.
Oh my God, you're 30. Soon.
Shut up. Shut up.
he said day, not month.
Whatever.
I did
Dude.
say day. What day is it? So I can wish you
Dude,
happy birthday, 30.
I'm from '94.
The 6th.
Yeah, but you're young, Yordi.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's
You're all
it's
spring chickens.
it's Dutch
Spring
years.
chickens,
They
I
don't
tell ya.
count.
It's just Danny. It's just Gage. Danny too, but just Gage.
I'm just like
season
a
we can-
child.
For next season, we
Legally, I'm
can
a
senior
child.
cup.
He's too
My
old.
Yeah, we're
long
gonna do-
child.
We're gonna do the Wishful series for seniors. So that's me, Alex. Steve can join us as well.
Yeah,
You can join.
Steve is 52 or 53.
Justin Noel.
Yeah, so
I think Justin will
The
be.
complete 72 team. Stage 1 seniors.
But actually,
Yeah.
oh my God.
yeah. Hey, look, we have 4 cars. That could be some fun.
Some hosted fun
Can we put the IndyCar into the?
for the seniors.
Yeah, that'd be funny as hell. No. can
So
we put the
here
IndyCar
is,
into
by the way, the
24 hour?
confirmation that the attempted strategy for the number 2 car did not work. They need a splashing dash with about 12 minutes to go.
Their
Yep,
race is
we
gone.
Yeah, I
we've
think-
calculated that because Yellen and myself in the last stints we were saving like hell to make the end, and we were going to, but then we saw them pitting about 4 laps earlier than us, so we knew they were gonna have to pit again.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what was going on with that because they like extended it to 25 laps each time. I think they could have done it.
Yeah, I think they started saving because in the beginning they pitted way earlier than everybody.
Yeah.
So we were a little bit suspicious of what strategy they were doing.
Well, just think about it if they wouldn't have had that drive-through penalty as well.
but yeah, maybe.
Stay
So,
fun.
could you be able to give us some insight about the 777 car? They seem to work together with the 880 car for like more than half of the race.
I
I have
think
no idea.
it's just Coronel that was fuel saving behind the Eagle. For SimCity 71 has a meatball.
Yeah,
P1 and GT3.
Oh no!
Oh no, no way.
I saw it pop up. Wanted to let you finish in the bus stop. No!
no.
No!
Oh, no.
It's a hard one. Oh, damn it!
Yes.
Oh.
Race because of that.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, there you go.
All on their own.
An almost perfect day for an almost perfect team.
Yeah, there will be no pain in the championship, but by God, they wanted to finish
Cap it off
well.
proper.
Yeah. Yeah,
Blame
they made it in pit lane driving. That's positive. But I feel they'd be done
They
for the
only have a
day.
one-lap lead. They only have a one-lap lead, so I mean.
which puts the number 32 car, Vortex Red, in contention for the win. Actually,
About to get in the lead. We have only 9 minutes to go.
Incredible how quickly things can change.
It's safe home.
Yes, Danny.
Remember last year at the Le Mans 8
oh,
hours?
he's going again.
You're still not sleeping about that, aren't you? You're still dreaming about that at night. We're a year further and you're still screaming to your mommy at night because I gave you a little kiss.
You murdered me!
You were not murdered.
Yeah, I was!
I hadn't seen it. I really want to see it.
No, I actually did murder him. That's and it was completely my fault as well. For once, it wasn't his fault. But yeah, but
that's kind of crazy.
he still, it amazes me that he's still not over that. Every chance he gets, he brings it up.
Still
I
haunts him.
think if we're gonna look back at every broadcast of this year's Wishful series, he's
How
bringing
many
it up
times
somewhere.
And how many times did Daning stutter?
No,
You can ask Race Control to give them a black flag with that one.
So, Stefan,
Megan, I'm showing you after the broadcast.
I must say, I really like the new livery of the Pegasi Motorsport
it's
cars.
great, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we like it a lot. Yeah, we weren't sure. We were gonna have the LMP2 today. The McLaren, we were sure, but we asked the designer to please try and get it before the 28th, and he delivered it to us Thursday evening, I think.
It's very nice.
Yeah, he did. He did a great job. Yeah, it turned out really, really good. Really good. We're very happy with it.
Okay, with
The next one should be the Ferrari hypercar
Okay.
that we're gonna make.
I think with under 10 minutes to go, it's time to do our final live championship standings update. The 353, by my calculations, is already a champion now because they're not so much laps left that they can lose so much points. I mean, currently 1,089 points versus 1,189 points versus the 1,095 points of the 24 car. The Sim Formula Europe team, which makes the Viraco Esports team wide driven by Ricardo Michalewski and Maxime Robroek on a clear path to the championship. P3 will be for the 147 team. Who might that be?
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
1,068 points, I see.
Okay, then we miscalculated.
Okay, it might be my tool not working optimally.
No, I'm trusting your skills.
Let's head over to the
But-
GT3. Yeah, the 71 car is still being shown in P1, which is correct. And the lead is...
Stefan, it's correct for you. Because stage 1 is not finished. The race, the 83.
Oh no, the 83 has a meatball.
Yeah.
Haha. Oh.
Hey, I have 2 reasons to drink tonight.
Eureka! Okay, so the 71 while currently in pit lane, and I think they'll be staying in pit lane for that matter. Oh, I need to have a look because something just changed live. The 24 is having an incident into turn 1. A spin.
Oh no! He's gonna hit the wall.
No, he's not gonna
Like,
hit
get
the
it out.
ball, but
Wow.
he... I think he lost the position just there to the 123 car. Yeah, he did. Okay, so back to live and back to the GT3 story. The number 20 car, the Simatox Sensations, they are in P2 in championship and they will stay at maximum in P2. The number 14 car is having 3 points deficit, but they are a little bit down the road, so must
if
see.
someone crashes, they get all that. Well, you know, no. They're gonna pass 71. They're gonna pass 71 because 71's in 6th.
Yeah, they are gonna pass 71, but
How many points is that?
ooh, that's gonna be fun. Let's keep an eye on that. First, we're gonna have a look at the GT4, which is the 880 now, with an 18 points lead over the 86 car, P2, and the 962 points for the 777 in P3. So, I will leave the GT3 standings up for the remainder of the race, so we can have a look at that live while it happens, because they are now again tied in P2 and P3, and now the 20 is 3 points in the lead, which means the number 14 is having a scrabble. Need to find them in the timing. There we go.
14. It's struggling with the 71 being in the pits.
3
Everyone
minutes
is
to go.
losing positions.
How
It's
awesome
crazy
is it that at the final race in the
Yeah.
final minutes there's still a battle on for a championship.
Yeah, because the
Who's
14 is about to overtake the 71 in pit lane, and now the standings should change live on screen as well. And they do. There's now 2 points deficit. Yellow Straten trying to get past a GT3 car. With success, that is.
Not too many reports in this race.
Equal on points now.
Equal on points, indeed, yeah.
That's just unbelievable.
That's
Six
crazy.
races and more than-
But now, my system is counting the 14 ahead of the 20. They don't coded anything into that, so... And now it's the other way around again.
Okay. Well, who has more wins?
Wait, I'm gonna look. 20 and 14, then will it be 5 minutes, 2 minutes?
1 minute to go.
Is it 14 2 laps down from the lead?
No, 1 lap.
Then it will be the 14. Because race 1 and race 2 they have 12 points.
Oh, you might be right that they are another lap down.
Because it says they're 1 lap behind the 446.
Okay, well, wait, I'm gonna change the interval to the gap. Yeah, they're 3 laps down from the leader, actually.
Oh.
And now they are equal in points. Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's going on with this thing here, man? It says the 20 just lost 3 points out. Are we supposed to be trusting this?
I don't think so.
No.
Who just said no? I was so like, no.
Danny! How about you make a tool like this?
I think it's impressive. I like it.
I know how to use it. I know how to make HTML code.
This is not HTML, it's Python.
I know how to do Python code as well.
Oh no!
Oh, the number 60 just wrote.
They pulled a 71.
And that's all she wrote.
Oh, she's alive.
No, how alive though?
iRacing needs to have collisionable.
Debris damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure they do.
Sometimes.
Checkered flag is out, and the 353 has crossed the line,
And
making
that's
them
beautiful.
the LMP2 champions, the Wishful Series 2025. If we take a look at the GT3 class,
Because the 20's got to beat him out now.
Lucas Romano, the 32 car, Vortex Red, they will take the day victory once they
Hey,
cross
don't
the
curse
finish line.
Don't curse them.
Well, you can just roll from this point.
They run out of the gas now.
They still make it.
And Lucas will win at Daytona.
On to the GT4 class, also on the oval.
It's been up and down day for the 880, back and forth with the 777. But at a NASCAR 4, the 880 of Kim Punter is going to come and take it here in the 4 hours.
We have another
So
incident.
Jordy, how do you feel about the GT4 winner?
There was no way you were going to make that corner.
So Jordy, how do you feel about the GT4 winner?
Yeah, it's the best team. The absolute best team. No, I can't be.
We can't be too biased.
No, and I'm not, because I took my hands completely off the running of that team for this championship. They have to fetch their own setups, they have to do their own practice. They're doing it all on their own. Let's see if we have some winners already in the Discord. We have not. We do have results, however. Race results, let's focus on that in a minute. The 353 overall winner and LMP2 winner, followed by CKS Racing and Sim Formula Europe. And it's the DG Tracks team, Team A, 123. That was a nice race as well. They had to start from pit lane and still managed to get 4th position, though. Kudos.
Congratulations to the winners and podium finishes. Thank you a lot for racing. If we can ask you to take just a few minutes to come into the broadcast for a little interview. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Stefan. Eagle Speed Academy Esports Team S with 88 on 6th position, 7th position, Stage 1 Racing Seniors. Then we have
And that's
the
another season wrapped up.
GT3 winner, Vortex Red, for today here at Daytona. The Pegasi Motorsport Alpha Team, 147, 9th position in LMP2 class. P2 in GT3, Simbatok Sensations. Then the Vortex Gold Crew, followed by the A&R Endurance Esport number 60, Pegasi Motorsport Bravo, Vortex Blue, SimCity Racing 71. It all went downhill right at the end there. Eagle Speed Academy Esports Team G in LMP2 class, overall 16th position. Stage 1 Racing 83, 17th position. Then we go to the GT4 class, finishing in 1st position Ornel Road. 2nd with the 777 Eagle Speed Academy Esports Team D. The Flanders Racing Team Bravo is at the 3rd position. Then there's the Eagle Speed Academy Esports Team B, which is 3 car, the Sahara Sandisk X GT Motorsports car, 22nd overall. Then the A&R Endurance Esport 61 LMP2, and the both SJS Racing cars 68 and 23. And those are our drivers from tonight. Let's focus in on the 353 team from Ricardo Michalewski, overall LMP2 champions. Congratulations, Ricardo.
Yes. Thank you.
Absolutely, great result.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, a little bit of a summary about your season 2025 Wishful Series.
Podium.
yeah. I think that's the key. Just the consistency, the lack of incidents, of course, And yeah, just the raw pace and the skill, I would say, for you and your teammate as well.
Yeah, Maxime and I, we drove in a fantastic season. Didn't make any big mistakes, and I think that's what gave us the victory in the end. But yeah, the only race we lost was Zandvoort, I believe, because we came in second there. But Koen was a lot faster there, so yeah, that was the story of the season, really. Koen was a little bit faster on most tracks than Maxime and I, but because Koen and Thomas ran into some incidents or bad luck or mistakes of their own, we managed to get on top most of the time and secure the championship.
Absolutely, and deserved, that is, of course. So very much congratulations. The 24 hours of Zolder has been announced prior to this race. Will we see you on track then again?
No, this was our last Wishful series race, so fitting way to end. But yeah, we made a choice with the team to not compete in the 24 hours of Zolder.
Okay, going out with a bang, that is.
Yes,
absolutely. Okay, so congratulations to you and everyone at Viraco, and we hope to see you on track once again.
Thank you.
Okay, bye bye. Next up, it's Kenny Hermans. Kenny, are you there?
I am there, yes.
You were driving for the 32 car, if I'm not mistaken?
Yes, correct.
So, congratulations on the race win tonight.
Yeah, a bit, thank you.
Yeah.
First and for all, but it was a bit unexpected because, yeah, we didn't have the straight line speed in our setup. It was too tricky, and basically it's a bit of the sign of the whole year. That the Acura is just on the most tracks. It's more easier to drive and can manage it quite well. So we had to go for a little bit safe, and then you don't have. We lost each lap like 0.5 or 0.6 seconds in sector 3 alone. The rest was fine. But yeah, it was a bit of unexpected, but I saw them making just a small mistake at the exit of the bus stop, and it cost them the win because they should have just consolidated. But it's racing.
Yeah.
You cannot make any mistakes, and this is the result of it.
Yeah, I don't think slowdown is in their dictionary, and you're a racer, right?
Yeah, correct.
But at the end, it handed you the win. I'm not quite sure how it played out for position in championship for you.
Yeah,
we'll have to take a look at that. I think it's either. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think we gain any position of them. I think they still win it.
I think you have some teammates that are a little bit closer as well. The number 14 car, for instance.
Yeah, I'm thinking about our teammates from the blue team because, yeah, for them it was quite short for them in their championship points. So it will be really, really close on that. They just gained one position in P6 instead of 7. So for them, there is still accounting. We early in the season we didn't really look into the point counting really well, and we had a collision on Sebring, and then we skipped the race after that.
So he should have just took those laps.
Yeah, it's a lot of laps we missed.
Well, either way, it's nice to finish on top of the podium here at Daytona. That's a good way to finish off the regular season.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Now, for the 24 hours of Zolder, Wishful 24 at the end of this year, November, can we count you and your team in on the grid?
I think it's basically our home race, and I think we will be there.
Cool.
Yeah, it was not easy this week to get in the practice labs. Also for Lucas, who did a really good job. And I think we were a strong duo, because the last couple of races was with only Vince together. So I think if we do the combination of both drivers, if the three of us drivers, we can already go for that.
Okay, cool. So a final congratulations is in order, and we'd love to see you on track once again.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Okay.
Thank you for the broadcasting.
No problem. Bye-bye.
You're welcome.
All right. Bye-bye. Bye.
Next up, Simon van Dijk.
Hello.
Hello. So, should we do this in English or in Dutch?
Maakt mij niet uit. Doesn't matter to me.
Okay, so but we'll do it in English. GT4 champions in the Wishful Series 2025.
Yeah, that's good. We had a very successful race again, so happy we got a P1 again. So,
how about strategy-wise? Because I think there was a plan from the start, right?
fuel saved my ass off, and I think it worked. Yeah, I stuck on P1's ass from the very beginning, and I saved. I think in the first 2 stints, I saved like 3 or 4 laps. So that strategy worked, and at the end we didn't have to save anymore like the others, and we could just Kim could do 2 stints of only push laps. So
So tell me about what's it like being the slowest class car on a Daytona multi-class race?
I must say the driving was pretty good. I didn't have crazy dive bombs or weird situations or something. Of course, you have to be very aware of your relative, but I think the driving overall was pretty good. So no complaints from my side, to be honest. So
okay, so very nice. So congratulations, and there will be no doubt that we will be running the 24 hours of Zolder again this year, right?
Yep.
Absolutely. Okay, cool. So congratulations to you, to Kim, and also to Frederic, who drove a race once, and Anthony as well, I believe.
Yeah, Anthony also.
So very cool. Congratulations are in order, and have a nice evening, Simon.
Thanks. You too, guys.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
And then there is Jelmer in race control as in waiting room as well. Jelmer, good evening from race control.
Good evening.
So, how's your night been?
Quiet.
Yeah. There were some difficulties, some hairy moments at the start of the race especially, but then it seemed to quiet down a little bit.
Yeah, by the end of the race, like we've seen almost every race this season, we had quite a quiet night. So
Makes you happy?
yeah, it makes me happy because I don't like punishing people. So as long as there's nobody to punish.
So are you comfortable to reflect a little bit on how the race control has been for this series? What's your opinion?
I think me and Bart made a good team together with the guys that filled in for if one of us wasn't available. So
and I
felt
think
like from the first race on, we felt each other quite well. We were on the same line for what we thought was acceptable and what was not, and also about like punishment-wise and which line it would be. And I think we kept that line pretty well this season. You always get some comments on your judgments, especially from the teams that are on the worst side of it. But
yeah, as a race control, you're never gonna get it completely right, I suppose.
No,
but I do feel it was all very clear, and the fact that what race control decides is final, that helps a lot as well.
Yeah, we try to be. First of all, we try to be as quick as possible to make quick decisions, but also to make the right decisions and review them from almost every possible angle to make sure we made, in our opinion, the right decisions.
Absolutely, and I think that contributes to the league being a success that it is once again this year, 2025. So I think on behalf of us at the broadcasting team, because it helps us doing a nice broadcast and being in the know of the decisions and why it is and the reports that come in. So that's a good addition. So thanks for that for the whole race control team.
Yeah, we try to feed Danny sometimes with some small facts to throw into his commentary. So
thanks for the intel.
All right, cool.
And
I wasn't triggered by playing in the game of how many instance points because I got the exact number on my screen. So
yeah,
I was like, when there's a prize to win, maybe I want to try for it on a different account. But...
No, that's cheating.
And can you give us some perspective on the tougher race control decisions?
Yeah, which one you want to know? We like this race. We had like the start at the GT3. It was quite a little bit of a mess, but every race, Alex and Stefan made the rules about the start quite clear. And
the start is always like there's a little bit of leaning room because it's the start.
There is a little bit of leaning room, but also the start is for us, especially from what I remember this year at Zandvoort, it was the most stressful time because we had like I think it was our only safety car full course yellow that race.
Road America also had a safety car.
There we had a safety car. This time we also had a full course yellow, and that made a whole bunch of protests coming in of people driving too fast. Then we made the decision, all right, we can on iRacing we can pass the game on the moment the full course yellow now is given, and from there on we just went all the teams off and everyone was too fast to just make a penalty, and then
okay, I think that sums it up quite nice.
Yeah.
Like in every race there are some tough calls, but in the end, Bart and I, and also Alex, when he joined in on race control, we all agreed. We all had the same agreement at the start of the race. Like, I'm connected to Viraco Esports. Alex is to Eagle. Bart has no teams he's connected with in the league. So whenever one of our own teams came up on a report form, we would not talk about it. And we
because bias may be in order.
Yeah, when an Eagle car comes in, Alex doesn't talk about it. When there's a Viraco car involved, I go for a coffee and a toilet break and come back and hope the guys sorted it out together. And that's the way we worked, and that's a way that worked very well this season.
Okay, cool. Thanks for coming in and doing what you did this year with the whole team as well. And yeah, I would say on to the next.
On to the next one.
Okay. Have a good night, Jelmer.
Have a good one all together.
Okay, so we close off the regular
2025
season of the 2025 Wishful series with a total donation amount of 3,200 euros. Alex, Steven, any word about that?
Happy.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's amazing again that we can achieve this much again. So if we count a little bit back since we started this in 2022, if I remember well.
Yep.
In total we should be almost at 15,000 euros that we raised over all these years.
That's great.
So that's something amazing for a little organization as ourselves. What else can we say? Was the season perfect? No. Will it ever be perfect? No.
No.
Will there be mistakes made by everybody? Yes, of course. But the most important part is the money that's being raised, children that's being helped already, the children that are going to be helped with this money in the future, and the children that are going to be helped with the money that we continue raising in the 24 Hours of Zolder in the next year's season, because whatever happens, this will continue. There will be a next season. I'm just gonna say this: they can throw any bucket at Alex and myself as much as they want. They tried that last year. We will still keep on standing and keep doing this for the children of Make-A-Wish. That's our only goal we have with this.
Yeah, I
And we
think
will keep on going, and we're happy that I think everybody in here has the same idea of that and wants to help us out doing that.
I think what completely sums it up is the story that I've read out on the broadcast today. By the way,
Absolutely.
about the kid. I didn't mention his name. That unfortunately passed away, but the story that came with it from the Make-A-Wish Foundation that Alex posted. I think that's just why we do it. Period.
It's hard to read it's hard to read those messages, but yeah.
Yeah, it's at
the
same time.
You know that you make. Yeah, you know that you make a child happy just before he died. Okay, it's hard to read, but you know that he had a special day, from all of us. So yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard but satisfying together. It's difficult to describe, but
to know that in such a difficult situation for the kid and for the family and the parents and everything, that we were able to contribute to such a nice day and such a nice wish while driving virtual cars around on a racetrack and just doing what we like. That I think that's the best of both worlds. So I think that's a nice nice story to end this evening's broadcast. We will not end the 2025 series for now, because we still need to do the Wishful 24 Hours of Zolder in the end of November, as it stands for now. And we will also do a live stream broadcast type of show with the prize giving. Am I right?
Yeah, you are totally right.
Absolutely. So I think then a little bit of thanks is in order. At first to my co-host, because these last few races, especially with Danny by my side for a long time already, and then Bacon and Gage showing up as well, making it actually really, really fun to do these broadcasts anymore. I hope to
gives it a little bit of extra spice
to have you with us for a long time. And then also thanks to the Eagle Speed Academy for setting this all up, Alex and Stefan, and the R.O.I esports, R.O.I management for being the main sponsor this year. Absolutely couldn't have done it without you guys, I can say. And I can already say I'm very much looking forward to the next one.
And only thank you,
as always,
Jordi,
of course,
for everything that you did, not only on the broadcast, but also behind the scenes, the programs that you make, the stream that you always want to be more perfect. We can not say thank you enough from the whole Wishful team. So thank you, Jordi, and the co-hosts.
You're welcome.
Absolutely, it was our pleasure.
Are we still alive?
And I hope to see you next year again. Maybe you can consider to race and broadcast together.
That might be something to talk about. But wrap it up.
I heard you guys. Wait a minute. I heard you guys talking about that in the Nürburgring stream. That you guys were gonna run a car and do some broadcast from inside the car and on the racetrack.
Yeah, there's also
awesome.
An idea to enter the broadcast team in the 24-hour race and do a sort of whenever we're driving and then we're commentating, doing a commentating stint or taking some rest. So trying to do both. But
that's what I want to do. I want to make it so we commentate and race.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
what if we're involved in incidents?
Awesome.
You
Okay.
get to hear our personal opinion.
I could yell at the broadcasters. Oh, I mean, I could yell at the stewards over the broadcast if I get an incident.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, before this turns into a podcast, I'd like to thank you all and wish you all a very good night, and until the next one.
Until the next one, y'all have a great night.
I will see you